Honestly, that's all I was looking for.
Lots of mods that make the game.
Lots of mods makes the gameplay different. Yeah. That's all I really. Oh, why is it moving? It's fine. Except that was the one I was working on. Now I just have to wait. That's so mean. That's literally the only pod left. That is so mean. I have to wait for it. Is that it? No. Mine is at the top. It's okay, I'll just clean this instead. Kadera City Transportation Network offers exciting pressure washer opportunity at its emerging infrastructural subway facilities. Ferris wheel may have surpassed my Helter Skelter as the tallest right at Wrangle Roof Carnival, but can it cycle through 12 customers a minute? They're all so like competitive with each other. Like, chill out, Kevin. You're fine. Finish this, right? I don't think so. That's okay. The way I didn't finish it is fine. I don't even need an extension. I should just be going stubby right now. There you go. But yeah, not much interesting has happened today. I woke up pretty late. Yeah. That's all I really have. I woke up really late. I really slept in. Which was very nice, honestly. Beyond that, I worked on getting Twitch videos up for YouTube because I know that they are needed. I know that the YouTube needs it. I'm starting to run out, so I have to get the VODs all ready to go so that we don't run out of Twitch VODs coming up on YouTube. Especially considering I haven't like stopped streaming or anything. I've just not been getting it done. Entirely on me. There we go. But like, totally reasonably doable. So, yeah. I'm working on that. I folded Suwey and May's laundry. I know, very interesting. Totally. That's it really. I don't have anything else of interest to talk about. Like, nothing much has happened today. I mean, yesterday, I got to second stage of 2 different jobs. Like the interview stage or application stage, and I'm very excited. Neither of them has actually had an official interview yet. Like, they had other secondary screening stages before a proper interview, which was interesting. Oop. So one of them had like a respond to a email with some questions thing. The other one had what did the other one have? My brain is apparently not wanting to work. The other one had other stuff. Yep. That is my verdict. It had other stuff. The other one was a video thing that I had to respond to. So it was like an interview, but it was just sent in a pre-recorded video. They're not getting that good. There we go. I was like, dang, that's taking a while. Also, I don't know why I'm using the 15. Like, was I using that before? So usually I go for the 25. You know? Let's go ahead and get these fences and everything before I have to do the bits that like actually require using the scaffolding, because like this whole thing is really tall, so it's gonna take some work. So I might as well get the easy stuff done right now, and that way I don't have to worry about it later. The scaffolding bits are always the most annoying to do, honestly. Super annoying. Top of this is not all the way clean. Can't have that. That's not how we roll here. On these a bit too. Looks like they have some rust. I can't fully tell. I'll just use that just in case. You know? Might as well get them good. Now to get the other side of all of these. Get it nice and clean so that later Suwey doesn't have to clean it. Yep. That's really good. Washy washy, yes. How's it going, little guy? I don't know why I love this game so much, honestly, but it's such a good game, and we're gonna play through the whole thing on stream. Even though we've already spent over a week just playing Power Washing Sim, I don't really care. You know? I've been having a blast, and I think that's all that matters. Make everything nice and clean because it makes us happy. And we don't really need a better reason than that, honestly. So yeah, for these railings, I'll get the other side soon too. I'm just getting this done right now. There you go. I'll go ahead and get these bits. So the posts might be hard because I can't get like the very top of them very easy. See that? It's not really too doable. Is this part of the post? It sure is. Well, that makes life easier. I don't have to worry about the very top of it then. So I can just get this and it'll be happy. You know? I gotta get this railing. I don't know how perfect I have to get it before it will ding. because like I've already done a really good job on the other side. There you go. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have to do a whole lot. There you go. But yeah, this Ferris wheel is taking a very long time to clean. Because it's kind of a massive thing, you know? That's okay. We got the like super special power washer now that's like extremely strong, so that makes life easier. I missed a spot? Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi Goldie Chuck, how's it going? How's it doing? I haven't finished PowerWash Sim yet, so I haven't been able to do your channel point reward, but I'll do it as soon as I finish this game, I promise. I even like got the game downloaded and everything today, so just in preparation because I don't know when I'll finish this game. So if it ends up being soon, I'm ready to go. Goldie Choke. Also, if anybody plays a lot of Rimworld and would like to check out the mod list that I'm gonna be doing on the 30th, Pakrana put something together, and I would ask that you guys help out and get it all sorted out. Make sure there's no glitches, nothing that's like wrong with it. Help sort any problems that you might come across out. It would be much appreciated if you guys feel like doing that. You're gonna go. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It was funny. Or are you going because it was funny? Then you're embarrassed. I bet that's it. You're embarrassed because you did a funny at your own expense. That's what I thought. There's quite a bit to clean down here. That's okay. I can get it real clean. Atu! It is Atu! Hi, Andy! Oh, Pakrana, does the mod pack you made, does it require any DLC? Also, Andy, if you want, Pakrana did post a mod pack, and it needs some light testing just to make sure everything works if you are down. I know that could be up your alley, possibly. I'm not saying you have to do it, just stating that it is something that needs being done. You'll take a look. I know that Pakrana uses it for his, like, something very, very similar for his own run. So it probably is fine, but it's probably best to have somebody take a secondary look. Even if that's simply just jumping in dev mode and making sure everything works. You know? The lovely thing about dev mode is you can make literally anything happen. But yeah, just make sure that basic things work. Make sure there's not some like huge weird glitch or crash or something when you do one of the mod things or whatever. Make sure all the mods are working how they're supposed to. I mean, you don't have to go super in depth with that, of course, but just get an idea that any items that you have work. There's some mods in there for sure that you don't really need to check, but I don't know fully what's in there. I kind of glanced at it and went, okay, cool. Save our ship and that sort of thing is in it, and that's all I really know. I think save our ship was in it. I don't fully remember. Again, I didn't make it, but I appreciate it. You know plenty about dev mode? Sweet. Dude, I'm fine with both DLC. I just like want to know. You're gonna have to give me like a rundown, or you and Andy as a mix, something. I'm gonna need a rundown of like what settings to change from default and that sort of thing. If there's any settings that need changing to make things work or whatever. But I'm not too worried about it, to be completely honest. To be fair, I think more time has been spent on it than any mod pack I've made for my stream. You know? Back when I played RimWorld consistently, dude, I spent like 5 minutes putting a mod pack together and went with it. I'd just take one mod pack and be like, oh, this is the central theme. And then just call it good. So, you don't have to be that intense about it. Because I remember, like, one of the main ones I did was the robots versus aliens. No. Robots versus animals? No, robots and animals. And only one pawn, and the pawn, all they did was research. That was, like, one of the big ones I did. That was, like, a super basic mod list. I did launch the ship with that, so. Also have to know, like, what the main goal is. I'll need to know, like, what storyteller to use. I get to choose the difficulty. I will be save scumming if I feel like it, which means I will be save scumming. Yeah. Because honestly, I've kind of gotten over that, oh, I'm so better than everyone else because I don't save scum thing. That kind of got, like, thrown into me when I was first a streamer. Because everyone was just like, oh, you can't dare save scum. That just is save scum, you know? Scum. And I'm just like, yeah, so it's more fun to just not have to worry about when you die and be able to experiment and have fun. And, like, I don't save scum for things that make good story, but if I'm gonna lose the whole colony that I've put hours and hours and hours into, that's not really fun. At least in my opinion. The Animal Madness pulls? Oh man. Yeah, wasn't I about to win and then I had that and I just instantly lost? Little god. Yeah, but it's like, dude, there's so much elitism in the RimWorld community about save scumming. It's just like, let people play the game the way that makes them happy. So what, you know? And for a while I was definitely part of the problem. But now I'm just like, dude, let people do their thing. I can view the volcano from the top of the wheel, ain't it? Especially when it's smoking like it is right now. Oh yeah, I remember it smoking. I just want the step stool. I don't even want the ladder, I just want the step stool, but I don't think I'm gonna have just a step stool. I don't see the step stool. Like, I just want to get this upper area. That's all I want to get. But no. It's fine. I'll go up on top. Alright. I wonder if carnival stuff really does get this, like, graffitied and stuff. You know? I bet it does. Also, is this like a stationary carnival, or is it just a carnival that's stopping by town real fast? You know, like there's the stationary like places, but then there's the ones that are set up at a fairground for the weekend. Or week, or whatever it ends up being. Ambry Strobe Ferris Wheel. Oh, these signs are counted as different. Interesting. Okay, I can get them both. There you go. Oh, was I not? Okay. I know there's multiple times, like, during the, like, I tried to ship launch more than once with that run. There's elitism in most communities. Is there really? Elitism sucks, man. I used to be such an elitist, though. Think about a lot of things, especially about, like, being a good student. Oh, man, I was the worst when I was in school about that sort of thing. I'm much better now. But, yeah. I was so mean to some kids just because I thought I was better, which was BS and stupid. And not at all true, but... man, we all have things we hate our high school self for. I'll just say that much. And if you say you don't have anything you hate your high school self for, you're lying. There's no way. If it's abandoned, yes it does. Fair enough. Yeah, it does look like a traveling carnival. That's what it looks like to me too, which apparently those are really unsafe. Like, if you want to go on carnival rides and stuff, it's actually way safer to go to a stationary, like, theme park because of the maintenance difference that they get. You worked at one in London in 2014? A traveling one? Or a theme park? Called Winter Wonderland. Check carousel and you can tell easy? What about it? We watched this earlier. Traveling? Okay. Oh, yours was traveling. It was cold? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully got paid good money though. I don't actually know if carnivals make good money or not. Because, like, on one hand you'd think they would, but at the other hand, it seems like it'd be very easy to make nothing. Or, like, close to nothing. Minimum wage, 14 hours days? That's absurd. You hate your high school self for choosing to be more stupid so you weren't picked on for being smart? Aww. Traveling carnival carousels have hinges on the floor so it can fold up. Jeez, Andy. How did you push through that? I'm not sure I'd be able to. That sounds really brutal. Yeah. And get everything like to my best ability without going on the A-frame, and then I'll move up onto the A-frame. This stuff definitely use the 15. It just works so much better for what we're trying to clean. See that? It just comes right off. Back when, after 3 weeks, it was only a 5-week Christmas job. Oh, your back when. Okay. Staying around for 14 hours a day isn't good for your spine? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That honestly sounds miserable of a job to do. It sounds actually miserable. Like, I didn't want like working retail, but it wasn't nearly that bad. Go. Get this nice and clean to my best ability. Crazy that I can get like this almost entirely like this. Just from the ground. Still need the scaffolding, but not as much as you'd think you would. I feel bad for you having to deal with all your back problems, Andy. Like, it sounds really frustrating. One of those things where your body just won't do what you tell it to. I have a lot of allergies. I'm lucky not to have like back problems or anything. At least not yet. Not yet in my life. My family tends to get knee problems and hip problems, not back problems, so yeah. Not really better, but different. You know? Neither of them would be particularly fun to deal with, that's for sure. Is your back problems hereditary, or is that something you don't really want to talk about? When I'm ATA, dude, look up how many stars total there are together in PowerWashing Sim. I'm at 149. That will give you an idea. So yeah. Hate your high school self for many reasons. Not being more confident, but in your defense, you did go through heck a lot. Yeah. And I'm letting you know now, you could have made their lives as miserable as they were trying to make yours and gotten a couple of them fired for their remarks towards you. Ay. Your body will do what you tell it to. It just reminds you with intense pain when you do something it doesn't like. That sucks. The occasional 5-day stay in hospital when you do something it really doesn't like. Oh yeah, because like British people get to stay in the hospital without having to worry about racking up too much debt. Sporting injury. Okay. Dude, Goldie Choke. It'll probably be like Wednesday. Monday or Wednesday is my guess. I'd put the money on Wednesday. Now, is that what it will actually be? I have no idea. For all we know, it'll be a week from now. But I like the prospects of like Wednesday. And of course I won't start it without you being here too. So if like I finish powerwashing sim one day on stream, what I'll probably do is I'll just like switch to another game, but then I'll play your game. I'll play Chocolatier next before I finish that one, if that makes sense. So I'll probably try and go for a shorter game if I do finish this like in the middle of one of the streams. '21, '23 would be a more accurate guess. Look, you don't need to be mean to me. Facecam just chatting stream, or maybe a Suwey hot tub stream to pass the time. No, I think that's not gonna happen. Oh, you know what? The stuff on the inside, I'm gonna probably actually have to use the Ferris wheel itself to get to. That'll be interesting. Ooh, there's a lot of missed stuff here. See that? Lots of gunk. Now we're at that point where I couldn't really reach anymore. But I'm definitely gonna have to actually get on the Ferris wheel itself to get some of this stuff. You know? Cause like I can't reach some stuff. There's angles that don't quite work with the scaffolding. It's annoying. Can't. Oh, maybe if I go to the very top of the scaffolding. Well, I can reach it better now. Here. There you go. This is almost 100% a traveling carnival. You can see the Ferris wheels on travel mats. Ah, okay. You got your heavy duty. Hey, it's a while between the heavy duty and the professional one, though. You'll be surprised how long it actually takes to get to the professional one. For whatever reason. I don't really know why. But it really felt like a long time. Hold on. I don't know why that got like missed entirely. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get everything because like the Ferris wheel's in one position right now, but I'll move it and there'll be like a whole new thing of dirt to get. So I'll have to take care of that. Fine. Might as well just pop the long extension on. I'm not working super close right now anyway. The long extension is going to get me the best results for what I'm doing. Not quite the extra long, but the long. There we go. Get this nice and clean. I also have to do this from the back too. This one isn't happy. Oh, there we go. Of course, I'm gonna like go up to be able to get a better angle too. This is just a good angle I can get at the exact second. And now I can get like all of this, for example. All of the rusty stuff I couldn't see before. Actually looks quite nice. Hey, I got that. Alright, so I'm gonna go down, turn the carousel on for a minute, and then come back. You know, I might be able to use the extra long and just get this all the way. I was basically done. There we go. That should be good. Gotta go the long way around. Hey, Lost Our Reality! Welcome on in, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Life is good right now, honestly. You did the vintage car? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no, I hate doing vehicles. After that vintage car, I'm just like, dude, do not make me do vehicles, please. And then when you get to the fire truck as well, that's just as bad. Except at that point you might have, well, you already have a better tool for it, so you'll be better equipped to handle it. But yeah, no, just vehicles in general, the rust. It makes you want to cry. Dude, I did not do a good angle here. Hold on. I want like the middle of this to be like there. Ugh. There you go. I think that's the best I'm gonna get it. Alright. Up here is probably pretty good to work from. As good as any other anyway. Okay. I might honestly just hop off and go to the back to get these pieces real good. Alright, well I got that one. This one is proving a little more difficult. I'll hop off. So why is this A-frame not considered clean? That's the real question right now. There you go. Alright. But yeah, once you get to this one, rust is nothing. It's so nice. Glad to hear I'm doing good. Yeah, dude, I'm so hyped. Like, life is solid right now. Not gonna lie. It's not very common for a person to be able to say that. But I've reached the second stage in a couple of interviews. I'm currently trying to get a job, so yeah, I'm graduating college in exactly a week. I'll be doing a graduation stream actually too. Well, not like official graduation or anything, but like a celebration stream. And I'll be doing a subathon during that. It'll be a little different than a subathon, like a normal one, because I get really sick easy if I push my sleep schedule too hard, or my body too hard in terms of no sleep. So instead, what I'm gonna do, instead of like your standard subathon, is I'm gonna be streaming full time until the timer runs out. And then when the timer runs out, I'll go back to my normal part-time streaming. It'll be interesting to see how long it goes too. I don't expect it to really go at all, but if it did, that would be really cool. I'm gonna make it kind of expensive though, so like, yeah. So I have to I'm gonna put it probably at like minimum wage here per hour. And then the assumption is I would also, you know, be getting sponsorships and stuff on occasion if I was full-time. So that's why I'm not doing it higher than minimum wage. Your body will make you sleep? Oh wait. Yeah. I thought you said like right now. No. I got you. I'm just being dumb. But yeah, no, I get really sick. So like I can push through it, but I end up really, really sick after. And it's just not worth being sick. I'm pretty frail, all things considered. Like, I'm not even gonna lie about it. I'm frail. And so it's better not to push things. It's better to just like acknowledge that I'm frail and move on. And just work around what my body can do. Rather than try to push it and end up sick. I don't like being sick, you know? I don't think anybody enjoys being sick. But someone who gets sick easy and a surprising amount, I try to avoid getting sick when I can. There you go. So let's try and figure out what I still need to do. I need to move the Ferris wheel. Also, they're using generators, so yeah, it'd definitely be a traveling sort of thing here. There we go. So there's a center support. Oh, this one right here. Center shaft? Oh, there's a thing right there. Did I get it on this one? No. There you go. Center support and rear spoke. I don't know what the rear spoke is gonna be. But I can get the center support real quick. Pretty easy. And then I'm gonna have the game flash to me what I'm missing. So I have no idea. There you go. I'm assuming it's these guys. No, these are outer beams. These are star side panels. So what is a spoke? Pod frame, rear spoke. I see. So it's one of those. Right here. I don't know what's dirty about this. There we go. Job complete. Fridays are generally a day you just sleep. Aww. Yeah, I mean, I just always make sure I get at least 8 hours. Like, if I get less than 7, I start getting kind of sick. The Ferris wheel is roasting. You're a legend, just in the nick of time, too. With the rave generator blown, we've had to stick with the original one, and the classic vibe of the artwork really fits with the slower pace. Techno Ferris wheel was probably a terrible idea anyway. So, I'm turning my attention to Crackers Keith, the world's first techno caterpillar roller coaster. Clean the subway station. Oh boy. This one looks like it's gonna be pretty intense. Owing to the steady reputational rise of Muckingham, Caldera City Transportation Network is excited to announce the reopening of its subway links to the vibrant town. We'd like you to deep clean the platform area ahead of the grand unveiling. Please note that while much of the graffiti in the facility could be said to possess artistic merit, we would like you to remove it all. Oof. Don't even get to keep that really pretty artistic stuff, huh? I like it. Graffiti is fun. It's very graffitied though. Dang. It's mostly grime. There's rust, graffiti. Okay. I'm thinking there's a thing. A thing I noticed exists, but I don't see it in here. No, I'm not seeing it at all. There's a special nozzle that I noticed that you eventually can get, but yeah. Anyway, don't mind me just pressing buying all the things. There you go. So there's this extension here, and then there's this thing here that I've yet to be able to unlock. Perhaps you would like some interesting statistics on our railroad systems while you work? No, they turned that into a rocket ship. That's so lame. Why do I have to get rid of these? Evan Bernard's Fun Fair, new for 84. Well, I assume we're not in 84 right now. But also they said it's gonna be opening down here. So that's a little confusing. You know? These look very vintage, to say the least. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this onto it, just really get rid of the graffiti really fast. Maybe it is the 80s? No, it's not. It's definitely not, because of the stuff that we've seen. Also, like how nice this thing is. I think this is set in present time. Don't actually know. There's a light here. Where? It just made a noise. Okay, whatever. You're Banksy, right? Oh, this is so shiny. Look, guys, this thingy is shiny. I love it. I like shiny. Yeah. Whoa, that's over a year and a half. Tabby. We've known each other for so long. What the heck? I feel like I met you like recently, but at the same time it feels like it has been forever. weird, man. So weird. Best friend, though. I should probably go to either short. Yeah, let's go short because we're gonna like be trying to access different things anyway. There you go. I'm gonna switch back to this and we're gonna just start cleaning. No entry. Okay. Oh. There you go. So what is dirty about the door? The door looks perfectly clean to me. There you go. Go ahead and get this wall nice and clean. I'm surprised that all the other walls have graffiti, but this one doesn't. Like, I don't really understand why. But that's okay. There you go, that didn't feel all the way clean. We got like tile here. That's nice. Pretty. Oh, it seems kind of random of a pattern. Do you guys feel that too? You're the best tappers. Especially when you let me have a turn with the brain cell. I want the long extension actually. Oh, that's so much better. Way better. Oh, well, we have this joke that we share a brain cell. It's in our friend group. Yeah, it's a joke. What do you mean is it a joke? You're mean, Suwey. I mean, Suwey's being mean. Tell him off. Take it today, I need it. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, though. Actually, I think today is fine. You can probably have it today. If you give it to me tomorrow while I finish up the rest of my school stuff. While I finish up the degree real quick. I'd prefer tomorrow. You know? Okay, cool. You keep hearing Suboy Sugoi? I mean, I guess you could. I think that just means you're a weeb, though, Fractured Flame. Pretty sure that's all that means. Honestly. Try and fight that claim. Try. Yes, his name is Suboy because he's Suey's boy. Get it? Get it? You think it's Subaru cars? Suwey doesn't like Subaru, apparently. You said ew when you said that. For the longest time in like high school, I got Subaru and SUV mixed up, and I thought Subaru and SUV was like the same thing. I was not very intelligent when it came to cars. Still not, honestly. Yeah, this is taking forever. I'm switching nozzles. Oh yeah, this is the right nozzle. Look at that get cleaned. Tasty. Soup boy? No, it's Sue boy. Come on. He doesn't even like soup. Cars are not your specialty. Yeah. Seriously though. I'm so bad at knowing car stuff. Like, I'm only really starting to understand why people appreciate and like cars as much as they do because of Sue Boy and him teaching me about it and like being, you know, having empathy and being able to be like, oh my gosh, you really like this and it makes me happy that you like it and now suddenly I like it too. Well, yeah, but I didn't pay attention before because I didn't have a reason to, but you've taught me to pay attention, Sue Boy. I don't know, this light has its own thing. So does the cable. This is gonna take a long time to clean. I like it. But also, we're not getting like a solid clean from this, so I feel like we should switch to 15. Even though it will be a bit slower, we'll get a more consistent clean. And I won't have to worry about like going back over things or finding spots that were missed. Yeah. 100%. That's so much better. Even though, honestly, it doesn't even take that much longer. For the consistency alone, it's worth it. I don't even really like driving. Like, Suboy enjoys driving, so I just have him do all the driving. It's very nice not having to drive. You know? He doesn't mind it, so yeah. I mean, like, back when I was in high school, I had to drive myself all the time if I wanted, like, any sense of freedom and independence. So, of course, I drove back then, but if I don't need to drive, why should I? No. Don't worry, little goth. Oh, that makes sense, Tabby. I mean, to be fair, I don't really go places very often, so it's not like it's a problem. And usually I just follow along with him to the grocery store, and that's like the only time we go out. No, yeah, it's taken me shopping a couple times lately. But I had to get clothes because I gained weight. Because him and his dad are really good cooks, and yeah. Also, I kind of transitioned from a really toxic environment suddenly to like a very chill one. And so my body's just like, yes, we gain weight now. Now that we're not constantly in fight or flight, we gain weight. You're a very anxious passenger? I mean, that's fair. Suwey's honestly a better driver than I am, though, so, like... I really can't complain. Sometimes I'll be like, hey, you're a bit close. But that's the most I'll do. Cause he'll, like, but, like, I feel like everyone follows a bit too close on occasion. Even I do. So... That's like the only time I'll say something is when I feel like he's driving really close to the person we're in front of. And then he's always just like, look at the other cars, now look at us. We are not very close. And I'll just be like, oh, yeah, you're right, okay. All of the crossing out and stuff, there's like, no, this guy. And there's a gnome. I like how you guys picture Suwey even though you don't even know who he is or what he looks like. They're picturing you even though they don't know who you are or what you look like.
What?
He's very tall. No! No! You are not ugly. No. Have you seen how ugly some men can be? You are not that bad at all. You do that with people you've never seen? That's fair. Dude, I have horrible depth perception too. I also like can't measure stuff at all by sight. So if someone says a cup of something, I literally have to go get a cup out. Unless I've measured it into that same exact container multiple times in the past. Then I can get close. Everyone's tall compared to me, but he's really tall. You get small road rage and cuss out cars when you're driving. Maxie laughs because you act all tough, but he knows you're too scared to do it out of the car. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. Sometimes I'll just... Back when I would drive, I'd just like start manically yelling on occasion, and it was a great time. It was such a great time. One time my friend and I, we were driving to school one morning, and we were taking like a class before the classes actually started. And so it was really early in the morning. And we're just driving to school, and all of a sudden, like, because I picked her up and drove her, she couldn't drive, and she lived on the way, so I'd pick her up. And on the way to school, I kid you not, there was just a toilet in someone's yard, and it was the funniest thing ever to us two high school girls that were on their way to school very early in the morning, a little bit sleep deprived. You know? It was very funny. That there was just a random toilet out in a yard. When I first saw you, you're disappointing. I don't know. I always assume everyone's gonna be like extremely attractive, even though that's not how the world works. I just assume everyone's like really hot. It's true. I don't know why. But also if I find out that they're hot, I then find them intimidating. So... yeah. What does it say? I have no idea. Yeah, Suwey's, I feel like all of Suwey's friends are very attractive humans. Especially compared to my friends. It's really weird. I don't know. But Suwey tends to befriend much more attractive, like very, very attractive people. Meanwhile, I just feel intimidated and I don't know how to function. Even though they're just normal people, I just go, oh no, they're hot. How do I word? You know? I just panic when people are hot, honestly. I don't know what to say or what to do, and I don't know why I panic. I just do. It's really intimidating. I was not calling chat ugly. For all I know, you guys are the most attractive people on Earth, but most likely, you all average out to probably like a 4. Just because some of the most attractive people are going to be the people who spend like all of their time working out, so they're going to be less likely to be on Twitch, statistically speaking. There are attractive people on Twitch. Do not make it sound like I said there aren't. But statistically speaking, it probably evens out to a 4 instead of a 5. Because people on Twitch are more likely to have more sedentary lifestyles, and people with a more sedentary lifestyle, while it's more my cup of tea, you know, someone who has a more active lifestyle, they're gonna be more attractive because let's be real here, being in shape, being fit, that's very attractive of a human being to be. Force generous, right? No, and I'm not saying it does. I'm just saying like, okay, right? Have you ever seen transformation photos of someone who goes from like very unfit to very fit, and you're just like, damn, they just went up like 4 or 5 points from that? Sometimes it's more like 7, because it's true. You have a physique Mr. Brawlby would be proud of. I mean, same at this point. I have gained so much weight, man. I need to work on it harder. The thing is it's like really hot during the day, and then like by the time it's cool outside, I gotta stream or I'm tired, and but yeah, fitness will make a person more attractive. Because at a base level, someone that you find finding someone attractive typically has to do with like their ability to reproduce, and if you're fit or in better shape, in better physical condition, you're gonna be a better candidate for reproduction. Sorry, I'm just saying it as it is. Oh god. Round is a shape? Yes, but it's not not a fit shape. Dude, I should, Aeroseel. I really should. I was doing yoga, but the thing is like, it gets really hot really early, so I have to either do it late at night or early in the morning, and that just doesn't work for me. Like, I want to be working out a few hours after I wake up. That's when I want to work out. And so being a person that wakes up very, very late in the afternoon, and then I'm tired by the time that it's like dark enough. Dude, living in the desert is rough in that way, because like, it's so hot when the sun's out. which makes it hard to get in shape. The body of a god? So happens is Buddha. Love it. You know, escape the bears and lions, neither could I. I mean, that's fair. Lost all reality. I am also a straight girl, so like, I may have different opinion from non-straight girls. I don't know. I am very straight though. I know that much. I very much know that I like boys. I'm not into girls. I can tell you that much pretty easily. What's funny is like in high school, I thought I was being insensitive by being straight. Like I thought that it was weird and stuff as well to be straight because I went to a art school, so like everyone was not straight. So being straight was like really weird and unusual. Which may seem very odd to you guys. Yeah, it's so warm here. Squats on stream? Nah, I'm not that kind of streamer. Sorry. I'm sorry, that's not my vibe. Plus, I don't have the space for it. I live in a trailer, so... Which, not to say, like, living in the trailer is bad or anything. I actually quite like it. But I don't really have the space, and it's... I'm still working on trying to figure out how exactly to do a good webcam setup in here, so... Yeah. I mean, I'm also in the middle of renovating this trailer, too. Hopefully it looks really good when I'm done. Thing is like the heat is more or less stopped at. Fuck Rana. Not being straight is trendy. It is. It is trendy. Little god. You're into guys, but you're dummy, so you're basically straight? Why would I know? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Are you somewhat like I don't... No, I do not remember. I'm so sorry. No, I thought you were random. Like, I don't remember. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to give me a catch up here. I do not have that good of a memory. I can see you've been following since 2020, but that doesn't help. Did you go to my college? Did you go to my university? Did we meet on XYZ or thing? If you did go to my college or university, please do not say my real name or what college or university that was. Appreciate it. Funny. Dude, I am drawing a total blank. I am so sorry. I need more context. Do we know each other IRL? High school. Oh, I didn't know that was... that makes so much more sense. I got you. I got you. I got you. I know who you are. Wait, it's not that hot there though. Oh wait, but you moved. Did you move to like the deserty region of that area, I guess would be the best way to say it? Like that region? You know, you could just drive a few hours and then there is like a deserty area from where we grew up. Trying to be very not obvious in the way I say this. You don't think I have you right? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do. If I was friends with you in high school, and with the name you just said, high school would make sense with that username. That's a reference to high school. And you were a grade above me. And you're in the friend group. And you're the only female of that age in my high school friend group. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. I am so right. I'm 100% right. Do you want me to whisper you your name? Wait, did you say? Because you said in the friend group chat that you had moved, didn't you? No. You were talking to someone who said they were moved, but that was a different person that moved in the friend group. Right, I remember now. I remember. And you were talking about, like, them working somewhere consistent with family, now that I'm rereading it. Okay. I got you and someone else in the friend group mixed up a little bit. I apologize. Did you... Wait. Oh, right. You stayed in the area. Yes. I'm remembering now. Dude, but based off the name you originally gave, the Lost Soul Reality, that was not gonna get anything for me. I've never seen you with that username. Not once. Like, it makes sense. It's a great homage, is that the right word? To our high school, but it doesn't make sense to me. Some of the points. Look, I'm I'm just kind of slow at times, okay? Look. Here. I was right though, you're the female in the friend group who's a grade above me, and you're the only one who's in that grade in the friend group. It's your Discord name? Dude, I don't look at our friend group Discord. Nobody talks in there from what I last saw. It's the Facebook group that people talk in. A messenger group. Unless I'm wrong and it's like had a resurgence and I'm just unaware of it. No, Lost All Reality is someone from my high school. And I didn't pick up on who it was right away. So we're now just discussing why I didn't pick up on it. Why does the track look like this? It's really confusing to me. Is this like a track for one kind of train and then this is like a tram track? I don't know. Because they look very different. She's the best. I'm just gonna call you Lemon because that makes more sense in my brain. That's the name I'm used to for you. That's the nickname I'm used to. Hey, I got whatever that was clean. I don't know what it was, but you know. But yeah, look. I didn't know. I don't have it all memorized, and we haven't talked at all in like, what? 2 years? Like, not directly, really. A little back and forth in group chats, but I don't really count that as like talking. If that makes sense. But yeah, I've gained so much weight. I am like actually properly overweight now. I need to lose weight, but it's hard. That's a good idea of like trying to do some like squats or whatever. I really should do it. No, I thought you were random at first. I'm sorry. You were getting the random treatment, not the I know you treatment. Because the only person in our friend group beyond you now that's really hung out in stream at all is Primplum. Oh no, Felt Aphid does too. Okay, so it has been a while since the Discord was active. Got it. Because, like, I don't look at it at all. So I was under that assumption. Apparently, Suwey agrees. I don't know what he agrees with, but he agrees. No, it was like 50 pounds. Your wallet is open for donations, right? Dude, if only you could lose weight doing that. If only. But yeah, hopefully I'll get to a better weight, something I'm happy with soon. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm happy at the weight I am, but I also know that like it's something I can change and that I just need to work on it. But right now, like, my main focus in life, honestly, is just getting a job. Which, I mean, I'm being pretty successful so far at my attempts. So, I'm not too worried about it. As far as job hunting goes, I've been pretty successful and pretty lucky. So far, at least. £50 doesn't weigh much. Is an ineffective and very expensive weight loss technique. Yeah. Sadly. Only it was a good technique, am I right? Do any of you British people understand why there's 3 tracks here? You forgot about your bread? Oh no! Give me a little flack. Everyone gains weight after high school? Really? Okay. Alex, your boyfriend? What is a powered rail? Oh, so it's like a tram or something then. Wait, I can scroll to change these? Oh, that's life-changing. Okay. Oh, 2 at the side for a train. What? But they're like at different heights, these 2. See that? It doesn't make sense. You'd pair these 2 and this one to be separate, right? Oh no. No, I see it. I see it. I'm dumb. Yep. Okay. I see it now. It's also like not even. Dude, I'm glad that I'm not a high schooler anymore. High school was awful, but I also learned a lot and became became a better person because of it, so I can't be upset that I went through high school. You know? I definitely can't be upset. Sorry, I just realized I've gone a long time without, like, actually washing anything because I was just busy talking and I forgot. I do that sometimes, and my apologies. What to clean next? He refers to you as wifey, but has yet to put a real ring on it. That's great. That is so great. I wonder, okay, you know, I wonder who in our friend group from high school is gonna be the first one to have kids. And like, I don't know, it's been kind of guessed that it will be me, but at the same point, I feel like it could be you, Lemon. I feel like it could be you. That could be the first one. You're tricked to being a high school student and a college student at the same time. Are there goats in this game? No, I don't think so, Goat Lord, sadly. But also, welcome in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Alright, get this nice and clean. But yeah, I don't know. Do you plan to have kids, Lemon? Corona. Oh, you're not sure. Okay, that's fair. See, Suwey and I are like 100% we will have kids at some point. Like, he made sure I want kids before he was willing to date me. What? So what? I can mention it every time if I want.
Yes, you can. I'm just saying, I didn't realize how much of an impact that was. Because you remember it so clearly.
Of course I remember it clearly. I think that was important.
It was important.
Yeah, I definitely want kids though. It is 100% in my future. Trying to decide what to clean next, don't mind me. I think this wall needs work next. Yeah, but it needs work with a 15. Much better. What I was using wasn't cutting it. There's too much graffiti and stuff here. Perfect. Need different tools for different things. China's the largest goat population? Really? I've never seen China or like thought of China as a big goat place. You always like, if you hear of goats, you always think of like the British Isles or like, I think it's Ireland or was it Scotland? That's like big for goats. Like it's known for having a lot of goats. Aren't goats? Oh, what's it called? What's it called? The thing where they take over. They're invasive. Aren't they an invasive species? Yeah, because we read about it. Well, I didn't read about it. Suwey and I were listening to Radio Labs the other day when we were driving to LA. And they were talking about goats. And this goat population that like took over a island and was eating all of the vegetables, and how they had to like figure out a way to get the goat to like take care of all the goats and get them off the island. It was very interesting. And by take care of, I mean kill, but I'm saying it nicer. Autism has a genetic component and tends to run in families, you're not gonna have children. I mean, that's fair. You think of the Middle East? I mean, I could see that too. I don't know, there's just something that makes me want to have children of my own blood at some point. You know, the idea of having a child with a partner is just a special concept to me. And like the thing as well about it is, I used to think, like back in high school, I was thinking that, oh, I don't know, I'd probably adopt, I wouldn't have kids on my own because I have like asthma and all this other stuff. But now that I'm an adult and like I'm in a serious relationship, like that viewpoint has actually changed quite dramatically. It's not my viewpoint at all anymore. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Lemon. Goats aren't a thing here? China's most famous for its pigs. They eat so much pork there. I mean, pork is good. I just like meat, though. Honestly. Part of the reason I struggle to lose weight. I do not eat my veggies very well. Suwey's dad actually made a very veggie-filled dinner tonight, though. Which is hype. Look how nice that looks. What Chinese dishes are pork something? Fair enough, but like, dude, pork dumplings, you can't really get better because pork is kind of like chicken, but it has so much more flavor. You know? At least that's how I view pork. It's the more flavorful chicken, but it's also like really hard to cook. And chicken's a lot easier to cook as long as you don't undercook it. Because, you know, undercooked chicken is kind of like a big health problem. So you kind of don't want to do that. Progression. I like the little like rainbow things coming out of this. It's a shooty. It's an enemy that's probably gonna kill us. But it's fun to look at. The rainbows are cool. I don't know, we might win, actually. We got some good tanks. Some good tanking indeed. You like your chicken rare? Excuse me? Oh, I didn't like pork prior to moving here. I can't have tomato very much either. Like, I can have it, but not a lot of it. So, like, I can't have spaghetti and meatballs. I can't have lasagna. Unless it's done with, like, a white sauce. And I don't like raw tomatoes. I only like them cooked. Is undercooked pork really bad? How so? Pizza's good. But like, I always get pizza with light sauce or with a white sauce. That's what I go for. Oh, can you get a coli from it? Interesting. Didn't know. Back to washing. It must be clean. This game makes me so happy. I really enjoy it. Oh, Lost All Reality. Make sure you let me know what your boy's Twitch handle is. You've been meaning to try pizza with garlic sauce instead of marinara? It's very good. Caldera City subway station was built using over 16 million bricks. I also missed a message too. I have no idea what it was. What? I'm certainly not gonna be tearing it down the sewer system. Oh, that's an old one. I have no idea what it was. Absolutely none. If you were to pile them up to top to tail, they would extend an staggering 2,137 miles onto Earth's atmosphere. That's a tantalizing 236,718 miles short of the moon's surface. Okay, that's a lot. White sauce pizza is... I can't see that emote very well. Oh yeah, for sure. It's great. And like, I can actually eat it without worrying about my allergies. Such a good time. Metal has to be handled with this. The tile can be handled with the 25 really easy, but not metal. Look, we've made good progress. If you just look right here, it looks very clean. Don't look anywhere else. He shared his current stream link. Hey, no worries. I assume it's in Discord or something. Is it on Facebook? I have no idea how you did it. Whispered. Okay, got it. Cool. That works. I was just trying to figure out where you sent it. Okay. Like, still kind of foggy on the inside. See that? There you go. Got that. Look how nice this is all looking. Can I move this so it's not in my way? There you go. Place it up there, which actually I might have to use eventually. No, actually I don't. Wow. Okay. That's kind of surprising. I'm trying to decide whether to keep going with the tunnel or to like move on. I think we'll finish the tunnel floor. Your 15 obliterates graffiti now? Yeah, right? Isn't it great? Mine obliterates rust. It's so sick. And like my 25 can handle rust a little bit too. It's so good. Playing Call of Duty Zombies right now? Yeah, no, that's not my cup of tea either. I like cute, wholesome stuff. That's the entire branding of my channel. I actually need to commission someone to, yeah, I'm gonna do the ceiling. I should add the long extension on. Is the 25 fine with that? Yeah, it is. Okay. No, it's not. I mean, good enough. Yeah, if I just take it slow, it's fine. But yeah, I focus all on just like cute indie stuff. And I'm getting pretty far on my job search too. I've made it to the second stage for 2 different applications, which is really exciting. So one of them's gonna be another interview. The other is like I sent them an email back, kind of like starting negotiations with like what I would want, and they're gonna email me back and hopefully say that that works. And if they don't, hopefully they instead just like try to negotiate a little bit rather than like straight out rejecting what I asked. We'll see. And then the other one is an interview that I'm gonna start soon. Or that's gonna be not next week. Or not like this upcoming week, but the week after. Plays Core Keeper? Ooh, yeah, I like Core Keeper. I haven't streamed Core Keeper, but I've played it with friends on my own time, and it's a good time. Okay, you know what? I'm missing too much. I'm gonna switch to this one. Especially with the moss. The moss is like very hard to get with that. There we go. Much better. But yeah, no, I've been addicted to this game here for like a week or two. It's so satisfying and it's so chill, and you just get to kind of hang out and chat and clean stuff. It's very enjoyable. Not happy with my ceiling cleaning. Okay, most of the specs are over here. I know, it lights up the whole thing. I'm sorry. I'll fix it later. Let's continue the wall. Yeah. I feel like other people though would play this game so much more patiently than I do. I'm just like, dur, 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 dur. Yeah, it's so exciting. I brutally forced you to spend 20 pounds on this game? Yeah. It's not like you decided to buy it for yourself after watching me stream it or anything. No. No. I forced it on you. Totally. Go. Your technique is way different than mine? How so? How is our techniques different? I'm sure I anger some people with the way I do it, honestly. I'm sure I do. Okay, this is moss, and moss is a pain. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the 15. Yeah, I have no patience. Yours is slower and more methodical. You never used the C option for targeting. See, I got motion sick when I was using it. Like, using the other camera mode. So I switched it. There's such heavy moss here. And look at that. As heavy of moss as the game can get in one spot. It's very nice. Look how clean it is. Just ignore the little spots I miss. But yeah, I do not handle it methodically at all. I go dur, dur, dur. There we go, that's better. The short extension here. That feels more like what I'm supposed to be using. But yeah, being methodical, not for me. Nope. There you go. A lot of people like doing clean lines, and I'm just like da 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 da. I mean, they both get the job done, so who cares? Oh, that's fair, Lemon. You have a Switch, don't you? I know this game is on Xbox. If you have Xbox. But yeah, PC is how I game, and it's how I've always gamed. Like the whole time you've known me, at least. So nice. Beautiful cleaning. And I mean, sure, I have to go over things again on occasion, but like, who cares? No, this isn't on Switch, sadly. It's on Xbox and PC. And honestly, I didn't even buy this. I was given a review key. They just kind of emailed me like, hey, do you want a review key for this? And I was like, sure, why not? And now that I'm playing it, I'm just like, yes, this is my game now. This is, I am now PowerWashing Sim streamer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, did I get your hopes up? I'm sorry. What is this thing? Ah, I see. Okay. It was a weird angle and the way it reflected. I was like, what is that? But yeah, I've been loving this game. It's very relaxing. I've been doing like really long streams of it too. You wish it was on Switch? Yeah, that'd be sick, wouldn't it? Well, hey, you could play this game on Xbox. If you really want to play this game. Sadly, the buy this command I have is only for PC. Otherwise, I'd tell you to use my link so I can get a kickback, but that's not how it would work. So it would give you a PC code. Dude, this game's so satisfying though. Everyone plays it differently. It's very interesting. I play it the chaotic good way. Because that's what I am. Chaotic good. That's what Suwey and I have decided, is that I'm chaotic good. I don't know what Suwey is though. I kinda wanna give him... I want to give him a good, but he's not chaotic good. Yeah, lawful good makes sense. Neutral good. But I think lawful good is good because you abide by your own laws. Yeah.
That makes me not lawful.
I don't know. You follow your own conviction really strongly. I'm either lawful or chaotic. Depends who I ask. Alex has a PC setup and sometimes you can get on it, but it's his and he's always on. Fair enough. You think... Wait, you think I'm lawful neutral? My friend from high school thinks I'm lawful neutral. Or are you talking about yourself? No, I'm not. There's something in between that's true.
Like chaotic good.
I think I'm chaotic good as well. Yeah. I'm not... I like having a little chaos and having some fun, but like, if it's gonna harm anyone, I will not do it. I never intend to harm. To the point that I think I'd be counted as good. I think you could handle an evil character great.
They don't think so.
Oh! Oh, she said that she thinks you're lawful neutral. I don't... actually, I could see it.
Yeah.
I could see it.
Maybe. I can play devil's advocate, but that's for
Chaotic, right? Yeah, no, I'm chaotic good. Let's be real here. I like bothering people as long as I know it's not gonna like actually cause them harm. You know? And at the end of the day, I just want to help and make people happy and stuff, but...
Brain cell partner is lawful, so it's only natural that you're chaotic rad. True!
That is so true. I am kind of the,
Two sides of the same coin.
yeah, I am honestly the chaotic version of Tabby, that's for sure. I'm a lot more chaotic than she is. And I feel bad because I'm pretty sure I hurt her feelings sometimes just by being chaotic. And I don't mean to. But I'm sure I've done it. I've hurt her feelings on complete accident. I have a bad track record of hurting people's feelings on accident. I never mean to, it just kind of ends up happening.
reality.
Nah, Suwey. You are not, like, perfectly lawful good, and you would play a great evil character on D&D. I don't think I'd be able to play a evil character, though. I think I'm too nice to play an evil character. Am I wrong? I know! I would feel bad. I would feel so bad. Oh, I'm sure, and everyone would have a blast. Is that a party that's near us, or is it a loud car?
Party.
That, like, just started. Oh, has it? Well, the bass just got particularly annoying. Oh, the air conditioner's off. I find people have committed to be my friend. They know I didn't mean to. Yeah, I just felt bad a lot in high school because there were a couple people in the friend group that I was constantly accidentally offending. The nice thing is, though, the person I hung out the most with, you know, the one who is also tiny, but she is blonde. If you know what I'm talking about. Hair kind of similar to mine in a way. Her. She eventually learned what to ask me. She learned that if she wanted honest feedback, she could trust me to truly give her honest feedback without being scared of hurting her feelings or whatever. And she'd come to me whenever she like felt really good about a project and she really just wanted to be sure. And there was something special about that, you know? I missed a spot. I missed so many spots. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So I'm usually the person that people can trust to be way too honest. Which, I mean, burns me sometimes, definitely, but it's how it is. I don't know. I remember at one point in high school, one of the girls in our friend group started insisting that I am autistic, even though she had no right to say that. And like, I mean, there is a part of me that is like, maybe she was right, but I've not like been to therapy enough to be diagnosed for that. I've only ever gone to like a couple therapy sessions, and yeah. One of them was family therapy, and that turned out really bad. And then the other one was I went to like one personal therapy session at one point, but then I didn't want my parents to find out I was going to therapy because I hadn't come out to them yet about the anxiety. And so I just stopped going after one session because I was scared like they'd see the bill and they'd just be like, why are you going to therapy? You don't need it, you know? Because my family was really judgmental. A less sensitive tabby? I mean, that's honestly what I am. Let's be real here. I do get my feelings hurt and stuff, though. Suwey knows that one very well. But when my feelings do get hurt, I'm very good at talking it out once I get over the initial shock of, oh my gosh, my feelings are hurt. Clean, clean. Yeah, I have no rhyme or reason, by the way, if you guys are curious, like my thought process and what I do when in this game. No rhyme or reason. Sometimes I'll stop doing something in the middle of having it done and just go wander off to do some other task. Just that's what I want to do. I don't have any good reason. I just that's where my brain decided we were going now. And in a way, that's part of what makes me chaotic. I'm just glad to be done with school though, man. I'm very good at school, and I am a little insecure about like working properly and like if I'll be a good worker. Cause like I already know I'm a good student, but I don't know if I'll be a good worker. And like I get sick a lot, and I'm scared that they'll like get upset at me for getting sick all the time. But I don't have control over being sick, but like I swear I feel like everywhere I've like had a part-time job has been suspicious of me because I get sick all the time. They're just like, are you really sick? Or are you going out partying? Like they never said that, but I got vibes like that's what they were saying. And it was like, no dude, I don't get invited to parties. I'm not that cool. You know? I only got invited to like one true party in high school. And I never got invited to any college parties, like not like proper parties. I got invited to like a few friends hanging out for a birthday or for Christmas type thing, but not like proper parties. Like, and the only party I got invited to in high school was what people were saying was a kickback, which is apparently like a chill, low-key version of a party. So I haven't even been to a proper party before, like a party. Because I'm not cool enough to get invited. And that's just kind of how it is. Look at that, it's done! We're a third of the way done. Oh, that kind of stings that I'm only a third of the way done, not gonna lie. I feel like I've been working on this one for a while. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Cause like I still have all this to do. All I did was that. Which is very nice and white. No, I don't even get invited to those. I'm not cool enough, man. I'm not cool enough. I'll never be cool enough. Let's be real here. I'm too much of a nerd. But yeah, I'd always like see parties and movies and TV shows and stuff. And I'd always hear people talking about going to parties, and then I'd just be here like, hi. I've never been. And then they go, oh, that's too bad. And then move on. Like, apparently I just don't get invited. People decide that I don't get to go to parties. It got decided for me. And that's just the life of being Suwey, I guess. I always wanted to go to parties. I wanted to see what it was like. But I just never gotten invited. party is actually fun? I don't know. Or is it actually just like super boring and I'd much rather have just a chill hangout with friends where a bunch of people are playing Mario Party? Like, you're not the person who thrives in those environments, so even though you're in the same boat, you feel better. I mean, the one party I went to, which was actually what people called a kickback, apparently. I was talking to, like, people who went to college properly. The whole time I was just like, ooh, what's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? You know? I was just being a curious bean, taking notes in my brain, like 100%. I was just geeking out the whole time, like, okay, so this is a party. Understood, understood. I don't think I would thrive either, but I want to, like, experience it. See what it's like. Like, I don't like bars, because they're too loud. Suwey? Yeah, I am gonna shrivel up and die. I have no water.
You sound like my cat.
He said I sound like his cat. Yeah, dude, it's been a while. Dude, it's been a while. How are you? How are you? Elden Ring. Ooh. Hey, no worries, no worries. I do that all the time, not gonna lie. If you gotta go, go. If you gotta go eat dinner or like chill out or be antisocial, do that whenever you want. If we start a conversation, do not feel guilty to leave at any time. Alright, disclaimer done. Thank you so much for the raid. Elden Ring sounds fun. Fun. It's great to see you again. I mean, pretty much, Maxie. I'll like look at Suwey. I'll hold up my water and just like give him puppy dog eyes. Just like, it's easier for you to get to it than me. Plus. For those of you coming on in Yad stream, I am Suwey. I am the person who runs the Hot Potato, like the charity event that happens in November. I am a streamer here on Twitch. I play a variety of games. Mostly like wholesome stories, RPGs, management sims, life sims, that sort of jazz. But I've been really obsessed with powerwashing sim lately, so it's a little outside of my normal what I play, but I love it so much. To find the spots I missed on this, it's essential. And there we go. What was I doing? Started with RimWorld and switched to Elden Ring. Ooh. Dude, I am so obsessed with powerwashing sim. Like, I don't even know why. But I love it so much. It is such a good time, dude. It is such a good time. It just came out in full release, and I'm having such a good time. I'm gonna start working on the charity event soon, I promise. I haven't started yet. But don't worry. I will be DMing you eventually. If you're starting to get curious, I will. I just have to get around to it, and I haven't worked on setting up my to-do list for it or anything yet. It's a big process. That takes time. Oh yeah, anything with cute graphics, I'll play it. I also am graduating from university in a week time, and I will be celebrating with a subathon in a week. And while the subathon is running, I will be full-time streaming. And then when it ends, I'll just go back to my normal old schedule of 4 days a week. Well, 3 to 4, honestly. And then the whatever amount of hours I feel like, rather than being set to do 7-hour streams 5 days a week. Yeah. Oh, and we'll be doing a RimWorld run too. So that's exciting. You have a ton of things you're trying to work on? Yeah, dude. It happens to me all the time. I have so much I'm working on. Like, I'm doing job applications right now. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Look at that thing. That looks cool. Anyway, I've forgotten what I was talking about. I got distracted by that cool looking thing. I'm not gonna lie. I got very distracted for a second there and I've completely lost what I was talking about. But yeah, I have so many things I'm working on. That's what I was talking about. Like I have hot potato that I need to start soon. I have school stuff. I'm mostly focusing on job hunting right now. I need to make sure my YouTube is all in check. Because I'm trying to get my YouTube up and running a bit better than it currently is. Let me tell you, getting a YouTube channel set up and running and all that jazz is a lot harder than you'd think. For whatever reason. I can stand on this. I need to clean the top of it. Now that I'm up here. And later me will fix it. And this is what I mean by things get started and then I just run off to do something else. But yeah, tomorrow I'm probably going to be working on some school stuff because I just have a couple more things to finish up before it's like 100% done. Just a couple of quick assignments. It'll probably take like 30 minutes and then I'll be like officially done. And then just awaiting the actual degree. Awaiting the date. But yeah. My YouTube is not playing chess. You know what I mean by that? Keeping it up to date and everything. Because like, I post VODs on there. I post YouTube specific content. Which tomorrow I need to remember to record one of those. I'm supposed to have one ready to go for Tuesday and I don't yet. So, yeah, you have a plan to edit down your first Elden Ring playthrough and you've even uploaded one video? Dude, I don't even try to edit is the thing. Like, I've learned that I'm never gonna have the time or the, like, brain desire, I guess, to edit. So I just know I set it up so I just post the VODs and then I do YouTube Let's Plays where it's just 30-minute chunks that I do not edit at all, hardly. And that's what I do, because otherwise it would never get anywhere. And that's just the truth of it. I get this finished. Also, dude, if you need to go get, like, food or water, or if you're feeling antisocial, please do not feel guilty. The worst is when you get some of it done and uploaded, because it's like, well, I started this, now I have to finish it. See, to me, I just forget, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I had a series on that. Oops. Oh well. Guess that's dead now. Like, I don't even have that feeling of pressure. I just am like, lol, oops. Yeah. Like, I feel like I should have that pressure, but I don't. I just don't care. For whatever reason. So I'm just like, well, that's funny. That's another series just gone. You know? Instead, the most I'll ever edit is I'll put a clip reel together. Which, I mean, I have one that's currently in process. It's in progress. I've gone as far as determining which clips to add to it and saving them to my computer. That is how far I've gone. The entirety of it. You know, very far along with that project. Come on. Be clean. What am I missing on it? Hee got him. But yeah. I don't know. I always have a lot of things I'm working on, and yeah. I think I'm pretty good at choosing which thing to prioritize, though, which is good. Like with the job search, you know, I'm prioritizing job searching every day. I try and push through a couple of applications each day, and that's shown pretty fruitful to me so far. Especially considering I've reached the second stage for 2 job applications now. Which doesn't sound like much, but I am trying to get into the gaming industry, so that does make it a little harder. The gaming industry is brutal to get into. Getting that first job is hard. So considering my amount of experience and everything in the industry, I am doing a very good job. It is hard to remind myself that I'm doing a good job though, because like my brain will be like, wow, we haven't had an interview in like 3 weeks. I was like, no. We were on vacation, so we spent an entire week not doing any applications. That's why. No, my degree is Management of Information Systems, so it is a business degree. I am actually looking at like PR and marketing jobs though a bit. Oh, I don't have water yet.
I can see the bottom. It's empty.
You don't need to be so mean to me. But I'm mostly looking to be a game producer. That's what I really want to do. So that's the person who like does all the scheduling and really makes sure everything's going according to plan. And that can be like development, that can be events, that can be publishing. It can be in most any like team. It's basically the project manager of games, from what I can tell. So yeah. Bread is baked, A. Oh, and my degree is Management of Information Systems, which is a degree that kind of like talks about using technology in a more business setting. So it's a lot of like database work. It's a lot of like there's a tiny bit of coding work they had us do. Honestly, quite the mixture of things, but honestly I feel like it just gave me the base knowledge. I feel like honestly a general business administration degree would have been the same for me, but this one looks better because, you know, it's tech focused a bit, and people see a degree that has something to do with tech or information systems and they instantly go, ooh, they're smart, you know, because I view that as like more ambitious. But completely honestly, the coding and stuff that I had to do for the degree was really easy. Especially being someone who did a year of computer science as my major before I switched. But man, I hated computer science. It just wasn't for me, man. Really wasn't for me. There you go, nice and clean. Man, I really wish I had liked computer science more. Well, You're a college student at the moment, aren't you, Yen? What's your degree? Construction began on the Muckingham to Caldera City branch in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilbur Forsthrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches. It was finally unveiled by Mayor Jeff Jefferson X, who tragically passed away in the self-same day from an incident related to the station's substandard construction. Nice. Oh, wow, that's a hard degree. Good luck, man. That's a difficult one. I had to take engineering physics, like a semester of it, for computer science, and I cried a lot. I am physics does not make sense in my brain. And I didn't have a very good teacher either. So that combination meant lots of crying. Including literally crying during a test in class. Sure, I wasn't the first, and I'm sure I wasn't the last either. For me, though, the reason I was crying is because I was, like, really sick. And I only realized it when it was a little bit too late. And the teacher couldn't do anything because I had already started the exam. But, like, partway through it, I could barely see. And I started having a bit of a panic attack because, like, my vision was going a bit whack for being sick. And I was trying to take a test. And I didn't know the answers to begin with, and I felt horrible, and I just kind of broke down. It's hard, but the potential for money is helping you get it through. That makes sense. Yep. Makes perfect sense. You're going to be taking classes directly related to aerospace this semester. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Yeah, dude. I'm impressed. I switched out from a STEM degree to a business degree, and the amount easier and the amount more interesting my classes suddenly were was incredible. Fun fact, STEM isn't for me. No? I found it boring and intense and just too much. Too much in many ways. Meanwhile, I went to business classes and I was like, oh, this is so interesting. This is how businesses work. Like, really enjoying myself, having really a lot of fun during class discussions and whatnot. And, like, suddenly I go from being a student who doesn't pay attention at all and will just, like, if I have a friend in the class, spend the whole time talking to them, which was horrible of me, by the way. To suddenly I'm, like, teacher's pet, always chatting with the teacher about the subject, having a really good time in class. And it's just the subject matter made all the difference for me. When you're still finishing archival studies? Ooh, what's archival studies about? I do not know anything about that degree, so please enlighten me. Is that like an anthropology type degree? Or is it like super different from like anthropology? So I have no idea what that would look like. I'm a people person, not a things person. I guess. I also really struggle with people though. You know, I'm not going to pretend that I'm good at working with people, because I do struggle. Oh, library. Okay. What kind of thing do you study in that, if you don't mind my asking? Because that's something I'm like completely unknowledgeable about. Okay, enjoy your foods. And don't feel pressure to come back. You hear me? Do not feel pressure to come back if you want to go chill and be antisocial. But yeah, while he's gone, guys, make sure you do check out Yed. He is also a fellow college student, and he's been a friend of mine for quite a while now at this point. And yeah, I'd say that he's a little less chill of a vibe stream than me, but that's not a bad thing. You know? Get much more chill and you're gonna be boring. I definitely walk the fine line between extremely chill and boring. For sure. Thank you, Andy. But I just honestly don't have like the personal energy to keep up a higher pace stream that some people can. It's kind of whacked me that some people do have the energy to like keep up such intense streams, you know? How many times does a certain document have to stay in storage for a company to be able to function? Interesting. That sounds very complicated. I'm glad I don't have to know that stuff. So there is some stuff I have to know, like how long to keep my taxes for and stuff like that. Dude, Michelle is so energetic. I don't know who Emmy is, though. You have not actually shown me Emmy's stream before, Andy. You should ping me sometime that I'm awake and she's online, so I can actually find out who she is. Oh, you had me raid her? Oh, I might know who it is then. Yeah, I don't know how you're not tired either, Suwey. Waking up at like 7 a.m.? I slept till like 4 p.m., so I need to start setting an alarm. Yeah, I need to start setting an alarm, honestly. Apparently this isn't all the way clean. I don't even know what's dirty though. Got it. You love it, it's cool? That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Twiggy introduced her to you about 3 years ago? Okay. Hi, Phelps! It's so good to see you! How are you doing? I hope you're thriving. Or at least doing okay. Alright. Let me clean this all off. We're okay then, thriving? Hey, well I'm glad you're doing okay. Okay is important too. I feel like I've been thriving lately. It's very nice. Of course that means at some point the thriving is gonna have to go away and it's gonna have to like lower significantly to just okay or normal or something like that. But I'm trying to appreciate it while I got it, you know? Go. Boom! Almost halfway done. Okay, I'm gonna get this, which... Oh, I actually do have the crack nozzle on. I'm gonna move it to the short extension, though. There you go. Get this nice and clean. See that? Perfectly clean. I can't tell if this is flat or not. It's definitely not. There's a small elevation between here and here. Enjoy it while it lasts? Yeah. Honestly, I think it's like the recent I'm about to graduate and the job search is going pretty well. And like I've been full-time job searching for less than a month now, and I'm already, you know, starting to make headway, it feels like, which is really nice. So, yeah. And I mean, sure, I might not get either of these jobs that I've just, like, managed to get further stage shows on, but I'm managing to get further stages in the first place, which is really nice. Yes, glass half full, as Suwey said. Trying to decide what I want to clean next. We'll start with this floor. No, we won't. Let's do the furniture. That is white. That's kind of terrifying. It looks like that. And then that. Wait, are these seats not blue? Oh, no, they are. Okay, I was gonna say, like, dang. If they're not blue. Man, some of the stuff in this game has surprised me. When I see what color it actually is, I'll just be like, what? I kind of just had one of those moments with this back divider being like this almost white color. Gotta figure out how to reach all these pesky spots. Hee, I got the bench. Doing this from on top actually might be the ideal way to do it. At least initially. So did you see how fast that was? And then I can just go here, grab the stuff that I missed. That's like below, you know? And start moving around. Oops. Underneath. I don't have this bench divider done. I guess the whole thing is counting rather than half and a half, which is what I expected. Yeah, dude, my resume is really good though. Honestly, I'm really proud of how it looks. But it looks super professional, but I may have tinted the page slightly pink and use stars for my bullets. I couldn't help it. And it still looks professional, okay? Okay. They haven't questioned it. I don't think they notice it because it's just so slightly pink. And then like the stars are just like a unique way of bulleting. So I don't think they really think about it. I think it hasn't been noticed. It's got me interviews? Yeah. I don't think most people approach it like that. But I don't know how to make it cute, okay? I had to make it cutesy. How would it be my resume if it wasn't cutesy? You know? Gotta do something different. Gotta stand out somehow. Right? That's what they mean when you have to stand out on your resume, right? Well, let me tell you, it stands out. Because normal people do not decide to make the background like a barely pink. And also to use stars as bullet points. But look, it looks good. If you look at it, you would not know that that is the approach I took. It was well hidden. The cutesy vibes are well hidden, okay? Universe Boss Andy, best employee ever. All in shiny gold? Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Look, since they're online applications, I have to make the paper slightly pink. The like background slightly pink. But if it was in person, I could just choose like a slightly pink paper. You know, slightly pink, nice cardstock to print it on. Because then it would stand out because it's a different color, but it wouldn't be like absurd or hard on the eyes or anything. Big brain it. But everything's online, so. Sorry, I was just checking out a ping I had. Making sure it wasn't important. And it's not. I don't even worry about it. You know? Alright. My finger is like tensed up for some reason. Like my hands are not used to using the mouse to control the PowerWasher. I will make it used to it though. Dude, I had my hands so sore the other day though because when I wasn't feeling very good, I was just playing a ton of Quick Serve Delicious and that was surprisingly hard on my hands because it was just a ton of typing. And so my right hand is very tired from it because it's not used to typing, it's used to using a mouse. This is a schedule. Look at that. I had no idea what it was. I was just like, ooh, thing to clean. That's how I approach everything in this game. Ooh, thing to clean. It's probably gonna be another map. Sure is. Muckingham. Pumpton. Detergento. Power Falls. Scoria. Fumarole. We're in Caldera City. Washingham. Baltimore. Bucketton. Spongely. Hoover City. Moppingham. Sprayers. Suds East. Sparkleton. And Blemishton. Blemishington. I love it. And they actually like kind of sound like British city names too in a way. It's funny listening to Americans over-exaggerate the ham on cities names like that. What do you mean? Oh, right, because you say Washingham, or like Moppingham, you know? But then you usually go Pumpton, you know? Once back in 2010 or so, you were asked how to get to ball him by a couple American tourists. Yeah, I know you do call him Bellum. That's amazing. Did you have to take a second to figure out what they were talking about? Or did you understand right away? Wow, these seats are in such worse condition than the other ones because of all of the spray paint. I'll do the tops first and then I'll run and do the rest. I like how having to move my camera means I have these random like swoops in some places. Just because that's how the camera works on the way I'm playing. Also, Andy, if you haven't figured it out yet, if you press right click, you don't have to hold down your mouse click to keep water flowing. And it's very nice. Makes it so your hand gets much less tired. You know that? Okay, cool. Also, apparently middle mouse wheel will change these. The nozzle you're using. I don't really have more good helpful tips, sorry. That's my good ones. Alright. It would drive you insane if you didn't know that. Yeah, it took me a long time to figure it out, to be honest. Like, I was just playing, and then I was like, and then I accidentally right-clicked, and I was like, wait! It happened on stream. Whoa. The undersides of those. They're filthy! go. Bench divider's done. I think I got all the like random little things along here done. I'll get this gate next. I'm not gonna pretend I have any purpose or rhyme or reason for any of the things I'm doing. Like the order or anything. This is just mostly dust on this. Which is why it's coming off so easy, but like I'm using the 15 just in case there's rust. Because I don't want to have to fight rust. Rust is the absolute worst enemy in this game. It's the boss. 100%. Your middle mouse doesn't do that. If you scroll it. Not if you tap it. Just in case you were tapping, not scrolling. Oh, you knew that one. Oh. Well, I figured that one out today. Are you one of those people that read all of the controls before you start playing a game? You're starting to give me those vibes. It seemed intuitive? Oh. Well, the tutorial didn't say it, so it took me a while to figure out. But eventually I just kind of figured it out on my own. So, ha. I did figure it out on my own at least. But yeah, Andy, I was looking at my VOD because I was getting it ready for YouTube. And I did Playground as soon as it was possible to do it. Like, it was the third cleaning I did. So I was literally on as base gear as it is, as you can get, doing the Playground. That was a time, let me tell you. Yeah, it took a long time. But I pushed through and did it anyway. I don't know really why I pushed through, but I did. You read controls after you start the game and only when you run into something you don't get? Yeah. I'll only look it up if like I'll only like look into what the controls are if I'm like, can I do this? I want to do X thing. You know, otherwise I do not look. You know, I don't have the patience, and I'll just figure it out as I go. That's usually my methodology. I'll figure it out as I go. It'll be fine. I do that a lot. It doesn't always work, but most of the time it does. So, there's that at least. Oh, this is all counting as that. Okay. I was like, am I not getting it all? There we go. I was a little spooked for a second there. I love how shiny the floors are and stuff in this game. Like, as you clean, things get really shiny, and it's very satisfying. Part of you wants to sleep, part of you wants to eat this delicious warm fresh bread. Eat the bread and then sleep. Just don't eat a lot, just eat like one slice. And then, because if you eat too much, you're gonna have to wait for your stomach to settle before you can just go to sleep. But if you only eat a little, then you don't have to worry about that at all. Big brain. And then you get the both of both worlds. The what? The both of both worlds. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I meant to say. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Yep. What is that over there? It's milkshake. That's sticky. I don't know how well I take care of sticky. Go see. Oh, it's easy. Because if I go here... Oh, wait. Ugh. Right here. Oh, sticky isn't even on here. Alright. Sometimes I think about doing it slow, but it's rare that I actually, like, move slowly in this game. There we go. Okay. Boom. Without the ding. The good noise. Very good. Very nice noise to hear. Now I just need to get the roof area. I'm over halfway done. I also like how the pressure washer sounds different based off the nozzle you use. It's a nice little attention to detail. I'm gonna need a ladder. I'm sure there's a ledge right here that I can't see. Though I didn't see anything when I jumped. So that's promising. Didn't need a ladder. If only you could clean your house like this, right? You have Brussels pate. It's like pate on toast. I've never had pate. Pate, says Suwey. What is a pate? Suwey, do you know what a pate is? Oh. No. I don't think I've ever had it. I don't even know what it is. We might have something that's the same and like call it something different maybe. Maybe it's the British term for something quite common here, but I don't know if I've had it before. Okay, but what is it? You guys are answering the question. You clearly know what it is. Suwey says it's a paste. Force meat paste. What's force meat?
Ground meat, pork, poultry, fish, or
Okay, but why is it called force meat? What makes it force meat versus normal meat? You have in Canada? Interesting. I've never seen it
uniform mixture
in the
of
US.
fat and milk proteins.
Ah, it's from grinding it up.
Like,
I like hamburger. Okay. French term originally? Okay. But also, good morning, Finnan. How are you doing? My mic cord is not sitting high like it. And I'm being a perfectionist. There we go. Very nice. With pate, it's so fine it's smooth. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had a pate before. It is not something that we have here. You're waking up. Solid. Solid. Waking up always sucks, let's be real here. Because all you want to do is go back to sleep. And that's how I usually feel. Why is the wall not considered all the way clean? This is just the port and this is a different wall. Oh. I see. Need a ladder to get it all the way. There we go. Oh, I missed a bit right up here too. Anyway. I'm glad the long extension is being generous right now because that should definitely not count. Filet American? I don't know. I've never had that either. You skip waking up and go straight from asleep to awake. Lucky you. Pork liver? Ooh, that sounds delicious. I haven't had pork liver before. But I do really like liver. It's one of my favorite dishes. Just get some chicken liver, fry it up with some garlic salt. Really basic, really delicious. Me skipping awake and go right back to sleep. You know, I wish. Well, no, you wouldn't want to sleep forever. Having fun cleaning that subway? I am. I'm having a very good time. I like how I said that and then the music turns jazzy. That was so awkward. That was like scripted almost, even though it wasn't at all. What the heck? Okay, sure. Sleep forever, it can be arranged. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks though. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I'm good for now. I said I wasn't cool? Dude, that was just lucky. That was just lucky. Honestly, that little moment should be clipped, I think, but I'm not gonna bother, so someone else would have to do it. Homemade Creton? I have no idea what that is, dude. I'm sorry. I am ignorant American. I am sorry. You only wake up for Suwey stream? Then why aren't you here at the beginning, huh, Dragon? Oh wait, you were. You usually are. Hold on. I can't make that joke. Oh no. You usually get here pretty early. I really can't make that joke. I've been beat. Dang it. I've been played. I've truly been played. Checkmate, honestly. Oh, I feel like I need to go on top of this. Which I can parkour too. Then I need a much smaller extension. The short might be too short. Or too long. It's alright. Also, Andy, in case you're curious, you can press 1 and it lets you change your extension out. I figured that one out like last stream. Do I know how to play chess? No. That sounds good. Just take out the onions. But that sounds good, Dad. I'm allergic to onion though, so I wouldn't be able to have it normally. It'd have to be no onion. I can have a little onion, but I can't have a lot. Like, I can have just a teeny tiny bit. But like, if you put heavy amounts of onion in your food, I couldn't eat it. I'd probably end up vomiting. Because for whatever reason, onion just does not settle on my stomach. I don't really care for it either. I think it tastes kind of gross, but yeah. You didn't know that? Didn't know what? Oh! Hey! She got the thing. Yeah, at first I thought the only way to change the components was E, and then I figured out 2 for this, 3 changes your cleaning liquid, and 1 changes your extension. So if you decide to use the cleaning sprayer thing, which I don't actually use at all. Unless like there's a particularly hard bit, and I have to use the 0 angle one, and I'm just like, dude, I don't want to deal with this. And I will use it. Alright. Back to using the long extension. Go. We also learned that like metal is really hard to clean in the game, but a lot of other surfaces aren't as bad. But yeah, I have no idea how to play chess, but that doesn't mean you didn't checkmate. You know? He definitely had a checkmate there. Whether I know how to play chess or not. I'm glad I was finally able to actually tell you a shortcut you didn't know, Andy. One of the most satisfying spaces to see being clean. I like this one. This one is very nice. Though I do kind of take a chaotic approach to cleaning these, so if that bothers you, you might be in the wrong spot. I'm not gonna pretend there's any, like, reasoning for the method or anything, or that there even is a method. I just kind of go. I've tried to learn chess multiple times. It's just not for me. To be completely honest, Dragon. People have tried to teach it to me many times, and I just never had a good time. And like different points in my life too. You know, in elementary school, my classmates would try to teach me. I think people tried to teach me in middle school and high school as well. I've tried as an adult. It just never has been a game that really, you know, is something that vibes with me. I don't think that should be a problem. But everybody has games that they just don't quite vibe with for whatever reason. Not to say those games are bad, but it's not there. Not their thing. Yeah, I don't like chess. For whatever reason, it's just not for me, man. I'd much rather play powerwashing sim. Oh, hey, look, that's what I'm doing. I'm sorry, that came out really sassy. I'm sorry. Your best friend plays it, is really good. He's also an engineer. Dude, people who are more like STEM major type people tend to love it. You know? What's interesting is I love math, and usually people who love math love things like chess and strategy games, and I'm over here like, hi, hello, none of those please, just let me chill. I like math, but just let me chill. I don't want to spend all my time thinking. Thank you. You see a 4-player chessboard? Oh, wow. That sounds hard. What's great is sometimes I can win at games like chess just by being chaotic because they don't know how to handle it. They're just like, this is not a chess play. What are you doing? And I'll just be like, huh? And I've managed to win like strategy games and stuff just by, you know, throwing people off because they don't expect me to do the moves I'm doing because they're not standard moves because I don't know what the standard moves are. I don't know, maybe I'm like doing some secret like super good one on accident, but let me tell you, it's not on purpose. It's not like I know what I'm doing. That's for sure. On to D4, Suwey. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm just like, yeah. Just move a piece. I mean, honestly, I would so do that. Slight table flip. Okay, I won. Maybe like, well, I mean, sure. I have really, really good beginner's luck on things, which kind of sucks because I think that I'm like talented at it or naturally gifted or something, and then I'll do more of it and I'll just be like, oh no, I actually suck at this. I just have stupidly good beginner's luck. Okay, cool. It's like a legit thing for me, and it's one of the reasons why I love doing new things, because I'm really fast at like picking something up on a very basic level. But then once I get to the point where I have to go past that basic level, I'm just like, you know, if that makes sense. My brain does not go beyond the very basic level. My brain is just like, yes. We understand the basics, now let's win. And then once I win once, it's like, yep, all done. We don't do this anymore, bye-bye. It's just like, nice, thanks. There's a feeling, you know? Hey. I'm glad I'm not alone in that feeling, because man, does it suck. Because people will like question how I managed to beat them or something. I'm like, I don't know, man. I just pressed the button. And then they'll be like, okay, we got a rematch. And I'll be like, okay. And then I'll just lose to them just utterly horribly. And they'll be like, what the heck happened to your really good gameplay? And I'm like, I told you I just pressed a button. I don't know what it did. I tried to do it again, but it didn't work. And then they'll act like genuinely disappointed. It's like, dude, why did you expect this to work? I told you I just pressed button. And button go burr. That's all. The button just went burr. I don't know how or why or anything, man. You know? It happens to me so often. Like, honestly, I feel like beginner's luck to some degree is a curse. Because, like, everyone expects you to be really good once you know, have that little bit of beginner's luck. But it's dirty. What the heck? There we go. Because people will think you're way cooler than you are when you have beginner's luck too. You're just like, It's great. But also horrible. Light gun? Yeah. Right. It's a very peaceful song. I'm enjoying it. Right, I'm gonna move the ladder so it stays out of my way while I do the rest of this. I got a lot of cleaning to do. I'm gonna start with the shiny things. The shinies! I love shinies in this game. Boom. I just gotta get this side. Boom, shiny number 1 done. I'm gonna go run over to the other shiny. 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 Boom, the shinies are done. I'll get this door too while I'm here. Okay, now where is it so dirty? Like the edge of signing. Okay. Should I do not? Let's do this wall. The subway's reopened again following extensive reporting in 1923 by Mayor Jefferson the 11th. It closed again the following fall after the shocking revelation that Wilberforce Thrust had been using it to funnel train trucks full of stolen money out of town. You know, this is not a mayor or family of mayor that has shown any sign of being corrupt in the past. The money was never recovered. Of course it wasn't. Of course not. Be opening it again. If it has this like super corrupt past, aren't we worried about that happening again, you know? Maybe a little? Tiny bit? Let's not be. Onyx? What? Oh, was that his name? I'm so confused, man. I don't... Making that dinosaur reference joke for years and finally gets its moment in the spotlight. I'm very confused, but it's okay. I'm confused a lot, honestly. Oh, this is way better. Much, much better. I mean, look how nicely it's working now. Look at that. I say as I see several spots I've missed. Don't mind that. The dude's name on the last message? get the joke though. Why is his name particularly funny? Baryonyx is a British carnivorous dinosaur. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Thank you. 'Cause I was not gonna figure that one out. I'm just having fun power washing. I don't know what all the jokes are. They're very British, so I'm not sure I would get them anyway. I'm not a Brit. I'm an American. There's quite the grime on it. There we go. Took a minute to get it clean. I definitely have some like harder grime here. I wonder how long this would take with like in the beginning of the game tools. Like if you switched to this one, the 0 would work. So baby. I mean, it works. Yeah, it actually works. So on like the basic dirt here, it actually doesn't make much difference, but for other stuff, it definitely does. Whatever this dirt is, this grime stains, these ones are particularly bad apparently. The baby start one is so quiet though, you don't even have like an engine rumbling, you know? It's just a thing, doing its thing. Go ahead and clean this. Same posters on the other side. Did you notice that? I wonder why they want to keep these like really old posters. You'd think they'd put their own new advertisements up, you know? Could probably even do like an electronic one because we do have a cable right here. So you could provide power to it with that. Maybe? I'm trying to be smart. I don't know if I actually am. I'm not usually actually smart, so that's how it goes. I just say stuff and pretend I am. Done quite a bit so far. I'm at 64% of the subway. It feels like more than that, but at the same time, I know it definitely isn't. There's so much left. I'm just gonna grab this one and go. Even though it's not perfect, it'll get it. Then I can just go back and get the spots missed without too much worry. And it's just so much faster. Got that bit of wall done. Now I keep moving on. I mean, look how much faster this is. It's kind of absurd. I mean, yes, I have to pass over it multiple times, but that's also because I'm going really fast. If I did it really slow, I'm sure it would be fine too. For the most part. But I don't have the patience to go really slow, so we're gonna go speedy. So those signboards I seem to have to be using the tier up. Not tier, but the nozzle that does a shorter distance. 'Cause like that can get it off, but it's a pain. So it's easier to do it like this. It is some kind of racing thing. A very old racing ad. Catman? Oh, Dirty always lies. Nice. I don't know why they put Catman there. Because cat disappeared. Unless he secretly has his cat and he won't admit it. Maybe his cat was never missing. And then he felt awkward about the fact that he put on a whole search for it. So he just pretended that it was still missing, even though it was like within the confines of his house or something. It was just like under the bed. But he's too guilty and he feels like he can't go back, so everyone still thinks the mayor's cat went missing. Probably dead if it did actually go missing though. Indoor cats do not survive outside for very long. Sadly. But my cat is an outdoor cat, so it can survive as long as it wants outside. As far as I'm aware. Until, like, natural death, of course. Or something gets it. But it's gonna survive much longer than an indoor cat would. I have a pet mountain lion? No, no, no. What I have is hypoallergenic, though. I act as if I, like, picked out the cat and everything. But I didn't. It's self-tamed, and I guess it's fine now. because it likes me better than Suwey's dad, who was the one who tamed it. Yeah. The cat's super sweet to me. She like never attacks me. She only really attacks Suwey and his dad. And she'll like listen when I call to her. Most of the time, yeah. Sometimes she does even when she's in the bed. The hard part is keeping her away from our bed. Zombie America, a cat chooses you. I mean, I guess. It's more of that she was just a wild cat that happened to live here. And then she liked us, so... And therefore she's now our cat. I don't know, man. I think it's just because we were nice to her. I say we, but I wasn't even at this house yet when she was in the process of being tamed. No, that's not true. I knew you before you moved down here. Yes, it is. I remember knowing you when you were going through your difficult times as a teenager and you're couch surfing, because I remember you talking about it as it being like a thing that was actively happening. No, it was. You talked about it. You talked about it like it was actively happening.
Did not even aspects.
I don't know, man. What's this? Oil. Ooh. A toughie. Look at that. It didn't even come off. Ooh. First time I've seen oil. Sorry, I was very distracted by that. But yes, my cat is very good and I like her a lot. She's my favorite. Well, maybe not. She'll attack sometimes. I like them equally. I like the cats equally. They both have their merits. They both have their merits and I like them equally. I like that. You can see where I was standing. And I watched that. Also, YouTube has started recommending me power washing videos. Apparently I do. I don't know how they know that I now really like power washing, but they know, I guess. I have no idea how they know though. Oh wait, I used my Chrome browser with my account logged in to look at power washers the other day when someone was talking about it in chat. That's how. I'm sure of it. That's gotta be it. Whatever. I'm having fun. I'm sure I'm not even 75% of the way done, but that's okay. Probably, yeah. I was like very confused about it though when YouTube recommended that to me because I was like, excuse me, how do you know I've been playing Power Washing Sim? And then I realized, you know. There's also like theories that they track your voice and everything too, but I don't know. You're currently power washing Arch? Hey. Are you in the bathroom? Are you already cleaning the bathroom? You're catching up to me if you are. Or are you doing the skate park? Oh, where are you? Ah, skate park. Haha. So you're still pretty early on. Yes, you heard that right. You were early on in the game. This wall's barely, like, considered attempted. I don't know. I'm at 75% clean. Go. Let's go ahead. Oh, well, now that's done, I guess. That was confusing, but sure. To working on the ceiling. Yeah, no, dude, you're really early on. Like, I hate to break it to you, but you're on, like, stream 2. And I'm on stream, like, 6 or 7. I think end of 2, beginning of 3 is what you're on. So yes, you have a long way to go, my friend. Now, to be fair, partway through I did get very distracted with Hangman. And that happened during the skate park one, so... yeah, I wasn't really in the mood to do Hangman today, I guess. I just didn't even think of it, and no one mentioned it, so... it didn't happen. Still could. Probably not in this map, but still could. I don't know. But yeah, you're pretty early on. There's a lot more. The skate park isn't even that bad, honestly. Wait till you get to do the fire station. That's one of the rougher ones, like in terms of pure how long it takes until you get to this one. This one's been pretty rough. This has been most of stream, has been this one. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't remember. I've spent several hours on this one at least, though. Hehe. I'm so glad that RTX voice is like taking out all the parties and everything.
We didn't hear the parties before.
Barely did.
Yeah.
True Dragon. Yeah, having a good GPU is nice. And CPU. But your hole has your shirt has a hole in it. Yeah, it's one of your better shirts too.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking maybe we could get you some like fancier shirts, like fancy schmancy, but then I realized like I don't think a polo shirt would look good on you. I do not think it would fit like the way you look. You're not preppy enough. Ooh, do you have a button-up shirt? Like a black button-up would look so good on you.
I had a dark brown one.
I'd love like a black one or a dark red on you for a button-up and then a nice jacket. Ooh, a dark red button-up with a nice black jacket.
One of my favorite outfits I ever wore was when I went to,
Yes, you are preppy, Andy.
my aunt's whole suit.
Ooh.
Vest and everything.
No, I want you to...
It was awesome.
I think you would look very good in like a dark red button-up with a nice jacket on top. Like, you know, like a suit jacket type jacket.
A suit jacket?
A suit!
Like soup and potions.
Why will you not let this go?
Let what go?
The whole soup potion thing.
Just stating facts.
Soups are not a potion. Soups are not potions, and that's that. Like, come on. Potions are not a soup. But yeah, I don't know. I view polos as kind of preppy. Too preppy for Suwey anyway. No. Wait, soup is a potion? No, I don't like that either. You're wearing one right now? They're like put together and stuff, you know? Suwey is much more of a t-shirt type guy. But dude, he'd look good dressed up. I need to get him some nice clothes and give him an excuse to dress up. I think that'd be fun. Dude, that means I'd have to dress up too, and I don't have any dresses or anything that fit anymore. I don't have anything nice that fits anymore, like super nice, you know? I'd have to go to the store and like specifically try to find a dress. And like dresses are really hard for me because of my body shape. The subway remained closed for another 30 years until community funding allowed for its renovation. Yeah, we'd never have a reason to dress up. That's fair, Andy. Polos are also worn by like people who work more physical jobs as well, I've found. It ran until 1984 when the main tunnel's extensive report pointing finally failed.
Usually polos are considered with like people that...
Is it a technical thing?
Yeah.
Mm. My dad always wore, I don't know what they were. They weren't polos. They were kind of like in between a polo and a dress shirt. and a t-shirt. It was
Yeah,
like this weird in between.
Hardworking. I'm not the one.
Fair. He'd never wear a polo. It'd be weird to see him in a polo. Men's polo shirt. Sorry, I need a... Oh no, my dad wore polos. Just kidding. No, what my dad wore is polos. Cause like he could wear that to work because it was like business casual to wear that and like khakis. That's what my dad would wear. Was polo shirts. But yeah, no, they're more business casual than like t-shirts, for example. Which are more casual. We'll do that. A polo is smarter than a t-shirt? Oh, for sure. For sure. It's definitely preppier, you're right.
Sporty.
It is sporty sometimes. It depends the type of polo. And what's worn with it. So if you're wearing like khakis with it, then it's more of like a smart outfit. But if you're wearing like basketball shorts with it, then it's more sporty. And like you're a golfer. Oh, is that really a thing? I don't know. Polos are just like the nicer t-shirt. Though I feel like on women they tend, in my opinion, at least personally, I think it just looks geeky and dorky and not very aesthetically pleasing when I wear a polo shirt. You probably look more like a golfer. You always wear sweats with them. Oh yeah, that's more of the geeky, dorky side then of polo wearing. For sure. Sorry, Andy, you're a geeky, dorky type. I know it comes to you as a shocker. Dude, the oil's new. Whack to have something that actually takes effort to get off again. Why would you blast me with the power washer? That's mean. Why would you do that? What did I do? Call you geeky dorky? Cause like, you are. Don't know what to tell you there, bud. Hey, dorky is endearing. Dorky is very endearing. Good boy calls me dorky. Yeah, and the oil really sucks to clean. I don't know, I don't view dorky as a bad thing. Andy's mad I called him dorky. I don't get it either. I mean, he is. But besides the point, it's not a bad thing to be called dorky. Otherwise, I should be very mad at everyone I ever hang out with. Because everyone calls me dorky. Okay. To be honest though, I'm usually just thought of as the innocent one. No matter if I am or not, that's what everyone just assumes. I think it's because I'm short. Hey, thank you so much for that lurk, Jack. I really do appreciate it. Have a good one, man. I am dorky? Ha. Ha ha. See, we both are. Ha ha ha. Told you so. Come on, I stream on Twitch. No, there's people who aren't dorky that stream on Twitch. Let's be real here. There's some really cool people that stream on Twitch. Man, I'm not one of them though. Not one of the cool ones, let's be real here. Let's be honest. I am not one of the cool ones, nor will I ever be. I don't know why I'm so focused on this. I'm just like, okay, go fast. Room. Stan, what's wrong? Andy, I don't understand. I'm just spitting truth to you. People. So sensitive. I'm kidding, by the way. I couldn't even go through with that joke for like more than a second. I was just like, yeah, I should probably make sure people know I'm not being serious. That one can be a bit of a soft spot for some people. Yeah. Oh, now you're doing a leave emote? You're just rude today, Andy. Absolutely rude. Seriously. The rudest. The rude sandstorm. So funny. Am I right? So funny. Yep, that's me. I'm very funny. Very, very funny. It's Zai! Hi, how are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I'm having fun playing PowerWash Sim as usual. One of these days we'll beat the game, I promise. Which day will it be? I'm not sure. But we will do it. And then we'll move on once we beat the game. I might look up after stream today if I don't finish the game today, which I don't think I will. Because I highly doubt this is the last level of the campaign. I've already forgotten what I was gonna say. I'm gonna look up how many stars this game has, unless someone wants to look up how many stars the campaign mode is. So that we have an idea of how much longer we have left. But I have no idea how much it is. I just know I'm not done with it yet. Really is so hard to clean. Powerwashing IRL win. Dude, I don't think we're doing IRL streams for quite a while, not gonna lie. They just aren't really in the cards, to be completely honest, sadly. I don't really have the right setup for it. I'd also like to do it once I'm a little more secure about like my weight and everything, because I have gained a lot of weight and I don't really like it, so I'd feel better if I waited until it's more what I consider reasonable. It is so much. We just ignore that though. Now I go through doing this. Easy peasy. But yeah, I don't know. I am curious how close we are to finishing the game. Because it feels like we're close. We're at 154 stars. How much more is it gonna be? Can I do this like this? Yeah, that's probably good. Then I'll be more particular. Oh, I like this song a lot. This is a vibe. Hold on, I need to like go out of my way to like this song. I like this one. This sounds like something I would listen to like on Spotify. It's good vibes. I like it. Sorry, usually the music is like something I just kind of tune out, but that one's good. This one is. You know? Usually I don't really pay attention to it. Okay, this needs more work. Alright. Yeah, I'm enjoying this song though. Quite a bit. Alright, back to what I was doing. Making myself very happy by cleaning this. 16 vehicle and 19 locations it got, but how many stars you don't know? Probably just that times 5. Yeah. Dude, I've already done a lot of them too. Like, I've done this many. Or 75. Oh, so we're almost there. We're getting there. $175 stars total. Yeah, we're almost there. Except the fact that like stars are starting to take multiple hours to get one at this point. I might do Goldie Choke's thing soon. I don't know. I've yet to decide when I'm gonna do his 50,000 channel point reward. Cause like I want to finish this game first. I don't like just like stopping in the middle of playthroughs, you know? Oh, I wasn't actually thinking about going that far. I just kind of finished it without thinking. It's funny. That's how it goes, though. Hey. How much is done? Oh, hey! That's done. Now I don't have to worry about it at all. That's really nice. The ground by it, but like, beyond that. The actual rail is clean now. So I can ignore the right side rail. Yeah. The oil, man. It's just there. And it takes work to get off. Alright. So is that like the official number is 175 or is that your guesstimate? Einstein. I feel like it's easiest to know how far you are by the stars. This game is so big. For 20 bucks, this game is such a steal, honestly. I'm still surprised that it's only 20 bucks. Oh. So you don't know how many stars it is, that's okay. But yeah. Nobody says how many stars in total. That is so lame. Does nobody even like ask it on Reddit? Maybe it's infinite? I doubt it. 'Cause it keeps going with story. I don't know. I assume, Andy, you'll probably end up completing it before me, maybe. Depending on how far I actually am. And how hard you go on the game. Because I'm only doing the stream days, so you have lots of days to catch up. And I don't get those days. And I only ask total amounts of levels. But you'd have to like manually count that. Well, since all career mode levels have 5, then 5 should be accurate. Ah. Big brain. Dude, that means I'm so still like really far though, because I'm on 154. Like it's still got at least one more good sized stream in it. Damn, I guess a Wednesday is actually probably gonna be accurate. I gave Goldie choke. Honestly, that's probably gonna be super accurate. Enjoyable game? Oh yeah, it's just like I do have other things I want to get to streaming too, and I feel kind of bad for neglecting them. But at the same time, like I'm having a good time, so kind of also like a so be it sort of situation, you know? Does that make sense? Like I have so many other review keys waiting to be covered right now, especially like a lot of them are recent releases and everything too. Hey. I don't know, this reel seems very different. I don't think the middle one is the different one. There's more time to stream them later, yeah. No, well it depends, right? So with a recent release, at my current size of a stream, if they're an indie, I want to cover them right away. So if they're indie without too much coverage, I want to cover them right away. If they're a bigger game that's managing to like hit really hard, so like Stray for example, which I don't actually have a key for. I applied but I didn't get it, and that's totally okay. But that's a very good example, is like Stray, right? And that is kicked off way too big for me to cover at the moment. But something like PowerWash Sim, which did just full release, is a great one. Or when Bear and Breakfast releases, that'll be a great one, because it doesn't have all this hype. Endling Extinction is Forever is also a game that I have a key for. And that released at the same time as PowerWashing Sim. And I could have covered that one day of. No problem. No, that released the same day as Stray, might be. Skate park done? I've been doing the train station literally all stream. It's a good time though. I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. Yeah, if you're curious what the tough spots are that I'm coming across, that's oil. So rust used to be the tough thing, but now it's oil. That's the one I spend more time cleaning. Nobody cleans the stuff between the rails, right? Why would you bother? But you have to in this game. You have to clean the rails themselves. Also, what I find funny is the rails are perfectly clean on the other side. There's a gnome over there! Did I get it? I saw it. Need to hit it with my thing. sure I got it. Anyway, I got distracted. Don't mind me. The gnome is very distracting, okay? I can't help it. I found it hiding. But yeah, no one would clean the rails in real life. But in this game, it's part of our job. They might clean like this wall right here in the ceiling like we did, but they wouldn't go for the actual rails. Hey penguin, welcome on in. I got gnomed, yeah. Welcome on in, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good one, penguin. I'm doing what feels like the longest level of this game right now. Cause man, it's been going a long time. Oh, you know what? I started with the Ferris wheel on this one, on this stream. So I haven't only been doing this all stream, but I finished up the Ferris wheel pretty quickly, and then moved on. And I think I had moved on to this one. So this has been most of stream. I want to finish this flooring before I battle. There we go. You also play it? Dude, this power washing sim is so fun, honestly. I have 33 hours in it, which is quite a bit of time considering how short I've been playing though. Yeah, I started when it came out in full release, which was like a week and a half ago. Oh, it has the full release date on here. It was July 14th. So 10 days ago. I only stream 4 days a week. It's been some 8-hour streams of power washing sim. Hey, that sounds hype. I love the name, it's great. Also, I do appreciate the follow. I do notice them, but I don't always call them out. And I tend to try and let people lurk, so yeah. It's a really good song too. I love the the way the percussion sounds. It's a very nice percussion. Oh, that's cute. So they're like proper twinsy type usernames then. I feel like the game's a bit loud compared to the music. I'm trying to make sure I'm changing the right thing here. I think I just want the water volume down a decent amount. That's too much. Oh, no, I want options. That's exactly how it was. Just a few pixels. Oh, that's cute. I like it. I like it, penguin. It kind of gives you a bit of information about who they are as well, which is nice. But why do you pick penguin though? That's the real question. You like penguins? Big fair. A lot of people love penguins. I like them. They're not my favorite animal though. I really love tortoises. I know it's a weird one, but hear me out. Tortoises are adorable, and I have a great story of when I was a little kid. The reptile man came to school, and what happened is he asked for somebody to volunteer and raise their hand. And I was just the type who like raised their hand at everything growing up. So of course I raised my hand without really thinking about it. You know, I'm terrified of snakes, of spiders, that sort of thing. All the creepy crawlies, they ain't for me. I raise my hand, he calls on me, and I go, wait, what did I just volunteer myself for? And I start freaking out. Like, I'm the first kid to get, you know, hold something with the reptile man. So I'm terrified. And then he brings out a box and goes, okay, now be very careful. This is very dangerous, very deadly. You gotta be careful. And I go to look at it as he opens it, and I just smile, and I'm just like, oh. And it was two tortoises, and me and one other classmate got to hold tortoises. We got to hold them. Oh, I was never really shy. The weird thing is as an adult, I'm much more shy than I was as a kid, which is interesting. I'm a very shy adult compared to my child self. Because child me was just like so outgoing. But yeah. That's fair. I mean, I'm a young adult as well, so yeah. I'm just about to have my first like official job out of going to university. And yeah, like I'm starting to really move into adult life, which is like a scary, weird thing to say. So yeah, I am graduating in a week. You're in college? Fair enough. What are you studying? I got a bachelor's degree in management of information systems, which is honestly just like a business degree that has some techie stuff in it. That's like the easiest, quickest way to explain it. I can explain it more in depth if you'd like, but I usually just say that, and if people want to know more, I'll tell them more. It'll be your third year? Okay. Of course, for people with disability. Hey, well, I'm glad you're like able to get to do something that works with your abilities and everything. You know? Is there like a certain career path that it tends to lead to? Or that you have in mind? Because I assume you're on your junior year. Are you about to start your junior year? Or are you... You're probably pretty close to senior year, or you're just starting junior year, and I don't know which. Given the way that school seasons work, unless you're not in the US. If you're in Australia, you have an entirely different timing of everything, and you'd be in the middle of your year. You know, Australia tends to be backwards in that way. You're in the UK? Okay, so yours is like pretty similar to the US then. Also, good morning. I'm in the US if you can't tell by my accent. I'm on the West Coast, so it is currently 12:30 a.m. I'm a night owl, so I tend to be up pretty late. Yeah, you know, I don't really have that like British poise to my voice, huh? You have friends from the US? Okay. Well, I have friends from the UK. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's not a funny joke, Suwey. I make a lot of not funny jokes. Some people laugh for some reason. They're kind of weird, honestly. Unless you're one of the people that laugh at it, then they're not weird at all. I am not funny. Why do people watch me? Oh. already forgot. I made a not funny joke. No, you're good, you're good. I just made a bad joke. And then I joked about how bad I am at making jokes. And then moved on. Because that's what I do when I make a bad joke. I make a joke about making bad jokes. Because then people don't feel obligated to think that it's a good joke. I'm probably thinking way too hard on it, honestly. But that's how I go about it. You're sweet. Dude, but potions are not soup. Bro. I strongly believe that potions are not soup. And I will die on that hill. Take care of your eyes. Alright guys, you know, I haven't all streamed, so that's actually really nice. Thank you. It's important every so often to look away from your monitor, guys, because it is hard on those eyeballs to be staring at your monitor all day long. There's always the 20-20-20 rule, where every 20 minutes for 20 seconds, you're supposed to look 20 feet away to kind of let your eyes reset. And so that is what I am doing. I mean, I'm not really, I don't, words. I only have like 10 feet away that I can look at, but it's close enough. You know, it's some. There you go. Oh god. There you go. Alrighty. And then like so. Boom. So it's interesting how dirty the vents are. Also, I feel like they're easier to clean than they should be, because like vents would have dirt like really inside them unless it had like a filter and they changed the filter first. You know? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the only one thinking that. Alright, all the cleaning. This game is so satisfying though, man. What have I missed on this pole? I feel like I have it 100%. Oh, there's a spot right there that I can visually see. There we go. Glad I turned the water volume down because it was obnoxious. It was very obnoxious. We couldn't hear the music, and that was a no-go. We want to hear music. Hate cleaning? Dude, same. I hate cleaning so much. It's like some of the only cleaning I'll like stand to do is like folding laundry. I'll also sweep a bit here and there. What am I missing? There we go. Even do that? Aww. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind folding laundry. Like, that's the easiest. It's actually kind of relaxing to me. But I hate taking care of dirt and grime. I also have really sensitive skin, so I'm always worried that I'm going to irritate my skin. And then I have to, like, go out of my way to go find rubber gloves if I want to clean something that needs chemicals used to clean them. It's such a pain. Like, I have to use a free and clear laundry detergent because my skin is so sensitive. I have to use like a shampoo that's actually formulated for babies. It's not actually, so it's like the super sensitive baby stuff. It's not like the normal baby stuff. It's the super sensitive for the babies who have problems with their skin. That's the shampoo I get to use. And so I don't get to like play around with all the fun different shampoos, or like if I color my hair, I don't really get a shampoo that helps with retaining the color at all. Instead, I have to just use the one that works for my skin. Okay, I think we just have the ceiling here. Oh, we have a wall here too. We'll do long. You don't judge people? Yeah, it's weird though. I remember in high school I felt really kind of a bit insecure about it because of using that shampoo. But also, I just have really bad allergies, but since I've moved to a different climate, my allergies have gotten so much better. I used to live in a place with a lot of trees and stuff, and now I live in the desert, and the desert is just so nice for the allergies. Like, yes, it is very hot, and you will not understand how hot the sun can feel unless you've been in a desert for, honestly, it doesn't matter how long, but unless you've been in a desert during the day, yeah, it's intense. You hate doing laundry? See, that's one of the ones I don't mind too much. Anything that's like cleaning particularly grubby stuff or anything that gets smelly though, ooh, because like laundry, you just toss it in and let it go. And then it's weirdly nice to fold it. But I hate taking care of stinky stuff. Dude. Stinky is the worst. Suwey Simulator? Oh yeah. Sleep well, Andy. You had a heat wave? Yeah, I know that a lot of the US had a heat wave and the UK recently. The thing is like, your heat is very different from mine, right? I'm not gonna understand what it's like to be in a UK heat wave. I've never been in a UK heat wave before. But you're not gonna understand what the sun feels like here, because it's very different from the kind of heat that you experience, if that makes sense. If you have ever read a book about a character going through this desert and you've thought that it's like over the top, or you know, it definitely couldn't be that bad. Oh, it is. I find that authors talking about how rough and horrid the desert sun is do a good job. Dude, I don't do the dishes. Suwey does them. Because that's kind of the agreement we've come to, and also my skin's too sensitive really to do dishes. It's like, yes, I could technically wear rubber gloves and do them, but I take care of other stuff. Like, I'm the one who's gonna be, you know, financially supporting us, so I'm allowed to have something like that I don't do. So do you like split up chores with your twin then? Dishwasher? Oh, I can work with a dishwasher, but we don't have a dishwasher. So Yeah. Well, glad you guys are able to mix it up and share the load a bit. Yeah, Suwey and I kind of like, he takes care of the chores in the house and I take care of the chores out in the trailer. Because we live in a trailer and it's not bad. Like, you might hear, oh my gosh, she lives in a trailer, that must be horrible. But it's honestly not bad. I like it. Because we have a lot of privacy and we don't have to pay rent. And so it's a really good place while, you know, we're kind of just figuring out exactly where we want to live and all that stuff. And I'm just finishing up college real quick, so. You leave dude all? No, that sucks. Yeah, the market is changing rapidly and it's a bad time to like buy a house or to rent or anything. Not to mention that renting a house kind of does waste money to some degree. And we kind of need to be here to take care of Suwey's grandma because she's getting old and really sick. And so she needs someone there to like help her when things get particularly bad. And so that responsibility falls on us. Yeah, us. So that's Suwey, me, and his dad. We all do our part. Honestly, Suwey's dad does more of his part. More than his part. Oh yeah, your grandma prefers that it's your dad. Penguin. No, he was saying I don't know. I don't know what Suwey said. That sounded like Beth, but he did not say Beth. Someone in chat thought that you said their IRL name, it sounds like. I misheard what you said. Oh, your twin. Okay. Yeah, Suwey actually, his favorite animal is penguins, just saying. He loves Piplup, which is... What gen is Piplup? Okay, so Pokemon Gen 4. Which game was that?
Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum.
Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Was that one of the DS ones, or was that Game Boy?
It was the first DS one.
The first DS, okay. Your local sea life center has penguins. I know that the zoo that was near me back when I lived with my fam had penguins. I don't know if there's any zoo like anywhere near me now. Oh, there's one in the big city by us?
Thanks. Hey, I can say it that way and people still will understand.
Oh, there is one? OG Pokemon was better? Suwey, refute.
Gen 1 era. That's a hot take.
Apparently that's a hot take. No, there was a local zoo. Your little sister is obsessed with Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon's a good franchise. I'm not into it personally. I've never actually played a Pokemon game besides Pokemon Go, but yeah. Yeah, it is great for children. Oh, Gen 1 and 2 was your childhood, so it's like the nostalgia is what wins it for you. Oh yeah, that sounds like a meme. You're right, you're right. I just didn't pick up on it. Might be. Usually she does. Your cousins seem to like Naruto.
They're
Apparently, Naruto is like trendy for kids right now.
It's super Anakin.
Which is interesting.
Naruto, that's super It's Naruto.
Pokemon teaching you about pets and brutal arena slavery.
Hell yeah. Make them fight.
Oh, okay, okay. That's cool, Penguin.
Original Naruto. Super Anakin. Naruto, original Naruto, those are great.
Oh, I really liked Naruto.
It takes a little bit of growing.
Oh, for sure. It took me a while, but it was good.
Yeah.
Ah, that makes sense. I never
Usually
didn't play. I don't know much about Pokemon, so it doesn't really work on me. No, I didn't grow up on it. I played like simulation type games growing up, which is funny because that's what I play now. That's like what I stream and everything. Ah, this wall here. Huh? Never go. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's some top tier cringe. And we done! We did the subway station, guys! It only took like the entire stream. Only took me like 3 or 4 hours. There we go. The time lapse.
I think what he's meaning is there was actual military like briefings on Urge running.
Wait, there's military briefings on Naruto?
People were memeing about raiding Area 51. The military got actually worried that they were gonna do it.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Your work has been signed off. Congratulations. Alright, clean the fortune teller's wagon. Alright. Check out my new wheels. Everyone says I could talk the hind legs off a turkey, so I'm joining the traveling fairground as a fortune teller. I didn't see the message. Oh, they just asked if I could clean it. Okay. I've got the name and now I've got the ride. I picked it up from an old lady at a bargain price online. I was only better. She wasn't happy and said she'd curse me if I didn't pay her the going rate. But it's not my fault she didn't set a reserve price. It's not like she even looked after the wagon. It's covered in anything and everything you can imagine. The rest of the fairground is pristine, so please help. Alright. Is she gonna do like fortune readings and stuff? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. Start with the short. Hey, why don't you be my first subject? Yes, definitely. Water divination? What does that mean? I'll divine your past and future based on the ancient technique of water divination. I've never heard of water divination, but okay. Let us spray. Alright, that's new to me, but sure. Oh, this is mean. Can't really get a good angle on that side. There's no reason to make it so I can't get an angle in here. This is rude. Nothing but rude. There you go. The way Naruto runs is actually improves aerodynamic and making you run faster? Weird. Yeah, right? We've cleaned the Trance Master, we cleaned that thing, we cleaned that thing. Oh, the button's still on there. Can I, like, make the Ferris wheel go while I'm on this one? No. That's kind of sad. I was kind of hoping I could. The crystal ball has a little cat on it. Why is there a cat on the crystal ball? So confused. So what was on this? Mold, mud, and flaky paint. A little confused what about this ball isn't clean, but that's fine. Apparently right over here I've missed a bit. Oh, the underside. That makes sense. Hard to get. Yeah, I don't know what's still dirty about the crystal ball, but it's not happy. On the crystal ball ain't good enough. Clean all this. Right. It's a nice table though. The thing is I don't understand is how we get some paint off but not all of it, you know, like some things are still painted and some things aren't. You know, we treat it all exactly the same. You know? It's odd. At least in my opinion. Okay, maybe I can see more from crouching? Yes, I can. There do me more dirt. I'm not sure what I'm missing on the table now either. There you go, got it. Don't know what's still dirty about the crystal ball. It's hard to tell. I don't know, I've like focused on it pretty hard and I can't get it. Oh well, I'll work on the rest and then I'll come back to it. We got battle. Hey Buzz, how are you doing? You can explain it? Yeah, I think it makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this battle's running. I will be right back. There we go. There's something called paint thinner. I know what it does. Oh, people use paint thinner on it. Stop. Okay. There's a spot on its base. I'll try it. And happy birthday, Buzz. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing something special, something fun. Paint thinner is effective for removing some dirt, including crude oil, dried residue, which water can't. Interesting. Ooh, pesto is good. You're making me hungry. After stream, I'm gonna get more food. I don't know when stream will end, but after stream, I'll get more food. I'll probably make myself end at like 3 a.m. just so that I have time to like eat and stuff before I go to sleep. Because right there, that's not a spot. That's just like a thing in the wood. If that's what you saw. That's just part of the wood. See? If I use the tell me what's dirty button, I don't see it light up. It also is oil in itself. Interesting. So the best thing at cleaning crude oil is oil. Or one of the best things. Not necessarily the best. A little hiccup. More of a hick, there wasn't really an up, but you know. Let's see if I can get that. Nope. I think what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to grab the stool and use it to jump up. I'm not even sure I'd need the stool, to be completely honest. This game is very generous about the jumping space. It lets you jump very high. Sure what's dirty on these still either. Wait. What? Carefully got the rest of the ball. Dude. I'm so lost. There doesn't seem to be rust anywhere. What's still dirty about this? Oh, right there. At least on this one, and that wasn't even good enough. Oh, I know. There we go. Figured it out. Different perspective. There we go. See, and I tried doing that with the crystal ball a bit, but it didn't really work. I can't get very far down without it just hitting the table, as you can see. I used it to try and get like the lower edge of the actual like glass bit. My best ability. And nothing. I don't know what's dirty about it, man. Guess I'll just have to figure it out later. I'm kind of sad there's no cat prints on this thing. Like, no obvious cat prints. At least. Dude, I'm getting hungry though. Which is funny. I'll wait. But it's funny because I ate like quite a bit right before we start stream. And now I'm just like hungry. So hungry. Food, food, food. You know? I do not last long without food apparently. I like to eat. What can I say? Suwey's turned me into a bit of a foodie. I get the edge of that. If there is like an edge that's sturdy. There you go. Clean this. How is this not clean either? Dude, I'm so confused. The game is being actively mean. That's what's happening. Oh, the fortune cards are separate. On needing to be cleaned. That's fun. It's definitely like a fortune teller van. Little caravan, you know? The idea that someone could live in that small of a space is whack to me, though. Like, this sort of caravan is good enough for them. Absolute crazy to me. Like, how? This is tiny. You have enough room to lay down, and that's like it. Like, how are you gonna store your clothes? Do you just not have like any clothes? Is that how that works? Like, it has to be, right? Again, no idea what's dirty on the crystal ball. No idea. No clothes? No, people need to have clothes. I highly doubt it's a no clothes sort of situation. Especially if they're working at like a fair. They gotta have clothes, and they gotta have some like more interesting clothes too. I sense you're someone who used to be wishy-washy, always flitting from one thing to the other. Wishy-washy. I get it. But now you have this renewed focus, like the 15-degree nozzle of a quality pressure washer. Almost like she knows that's the nozzle I'm using. Spook. Okay, this has so many little edges and stuff. Alright. This as good as I can. Thing is like every time you change your angle that you're viewing this from, you're gonna find more dirt. That's how this game works. Hehe. Clothes are overrated? I mean, I guess, but you'd probably want to stay, you know, dressed at least to the point where you can legally go out in public. Because wearing clothes is kind of necessary to go out in public. Like, and I'm not saying like, oh, I think this, I think that. No, it's literally, you can go to jail for being nude in public. It is illegal. Oh boy. These are not all the way clean, and I don't know if I can clean them from here or if it's like an underside thing. This being at such a low amount left. Oh no. These are their own thing. On this one, it might not be that gray. I don't think it is. I think there's gonna be some on the other side, but... Oh, no, there isn't. Well, I mean, there's like this angle to get the edge. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. And there we go. I was just like, this gotta get cleaned somehow. There's an entire chimney in this thing, though. That's pretty cool. You know? Gotta say that that's cool. This tiny, tiny thing has its own chimney. Now, getting this said chimney all the way clean. That's a question of how. Because clearly the dirt on it is gonna be right here, but I don't know how to change my perspective enough to get it. Oh, you know what? The underside of it. There we go. I figured it out. Took a minute. This one is deceptively difficult, I gotta say. You don't expect this one to be hard, and then it is. Okay. Interesting little house. Obviously they live in it. I don't know what they're meant for. You know, it's tiny. I have no idea what about this wall I've missed. There we go. I was just like, I'm just gonna keep going until I get it, but man, I have no idea what I'm missing. Ugh. I almost need like a super... I can get as close as I want extension for this. Dude. This one definitely is a nook and cranny one. That's for sure. Like, how are you supposed to get all of this with the tools we have? I mean, I'm managing, but it's tough. There you go. Let me get this trim. Get these windows and stuff. Which are harder to get than I expect. You know? That was a perspective thing. That explains it. There we go. Ah! I fell. Your wrist would fall off if you played like that? Why do you say that? Oh, I'm making tiny little movements. The reason it's moving so much is because I have the sensitivity pretty high. So it's not like I'm making these massive movements for every single thing I do. Like, my hand isn't moving. very much. Oh! I think I need the ladder. Excuse me. This angle. What am I missing? There we go. You have arthritis, old man hands? Fair enough. I don't. I am... Well, first off, I have female hands. Second off, I don't have arthritis. I'd be very worried if I did at my age. You know, being someone who is just graduating college now. Being the pretty standard age to do so. I'm surprised how far ahead some of my peers are. Because, like, I have a LinkedIn, right? And I look at my peers and I'm just like, dude, how? With some of them. Like, they're so established in their careers already. And I'm just like, dude, I don't even, I'm just finishing college. Kind of intimidating, man. But yeah, I'm kind of a female, so I can't really have old man hands. That's the first point I have to make. I will never have old man hands. Unless, like, I had some weird hand transplant or something for some reason. That's the only reason it would happen. At least that I can think of. Suddenly feel this need to wash away the sins and malaise of the unfortunate. I mean, yeah, that's what we've been doing in the game. See, it's pretty accurate. This isn't just dislodging moss and muddy streaks. It's also become a compulsion for you. A compulsion that's threatening to take over your life. Look, you don't need to call me out. Yeah, exactly. See, I haven't even gotten into my career yet. I'm working on it. Hopefully that will change very soon. I'm working very hard on it. I'm getting that first position, because that's the hardest one to get, from what I've heard. And it'll be good. Does it like hurt you to watch me play like this though? Because like you're just like cringing. Yeah, how much it would hurt for you. But yeah, I'm barely moving my hand if it makes you feel better. I have a very high mouse sensitivity on. Okay. Because I was going to say it's pretty funny if it is. Sorry, I can be a bit sassy at times. I'd say sorry, actually, but there's no need to. I think there's really a reason for me to say sorry here. Oop. Oh, let me see on this. Thank you. How am I supposed to access that? Here. wheel mount. Interesting. Just wooden thing. Those wheels drive you nuts? Aww. Wait, why is it not clean? Still missing. Dude, this entire clean is driving me nuts. Have you finished the story tangent? If you have finished career mode, I want to know how many stars is 100%ed career mode. We think we know what it is, but we want to check. You're at the last cleaning? Okay. Fair enough. Then let me know once you know if it is the last cleaning or not. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Well, you could always say something in my Discord server if you do find out. Because we think there's 175 of them. And I'm on like 157. So we think I'm most of the way done, but we don't actually know. How am I supposed to get up in there? The wheel's almost done. If I can just find like a little more dirt on it. There we go. Oh, this little cupboard is adorable. Just at the back like this. There's so much storage tacked on everywhere. I mean, it makes sense. This thing would have no storage on base. The little cupboard here is adorable. It's just cleaning it is not so adorable. Oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad, actually. Maybe 190? Am I really not that, like, close to done at all? I just finished the subway station. Let me tell you, that one took me like 3 hours all by itself. Sorry, I'm quiet. My brain is just like, must focus on cleaning. Clean, clean, clean. You feel me? I bet you do. I bet you get it. Clean, clean, clean. Must be the best power washer in town, yes, yes. Dude. These wheels are pure mean. Ah. The subway was annoying for sure. For sure. I don't know what my favorite is. The playground was fun, but I did it way too early. I really liked the skate park. I hated the penny farthing. That thing was the worst. Oh, the mayor's house sucked too. The treehouse was fun for sure. The washroom was cool. I liked doing the boat. The boat was fun to do. Oh, the monster truck was great too. Yeah, the carousel wasn't the best, in my opinion. Oh, I hated the mayor one. The mayor house one. Where you have to use the long, like, super long nozzle. I did not like it. I just wanted to go back to normal power washing the whole time. And I was just sad that I couldn't because I had to complete my job. Oh, really? I can't. Ah. There you go. I don't know. I didn't like it. That's just my taste, though. Everyone has a different taste for what levels they like and don't like. By quite a bit, from what I can tell. Because the opinions definitely appear to be very differing. This one isn't bad, though. I do like the bigger ones though, because it's so cool when you're done to be like, hee, I cleaned that whole thing. You know? So there's something special about those. Let me get to it. There's a little bit of dirt right there. There's a lot of dirt right here. Hello. Oh wow, looking into your future, it's really quite amazing. Oh yeah, what are you gonna say about it? I don't want to spoil it for you, so I'm going to be deliberately vague here, but there are things you're gonna do and see beyond your imagination. Next little while, they're gonna blow your mind. Oh boy. I like that was like a hint for the game. I'll go so far as to say that without you, this entire planet is lost. What? Why would some random power washer dude matter so much? It was clean stuff. Like the salvation of this world or something. That makes no sense. Sorry, but it doesn't. Later levels made out of very pretty material. Ooh, I'm excited. I'll find out. This takes patience. What nozzle do you use the most? Tangent. I really like the 15. The 25 is pretty good too. But the 25 doesn't get all the gunk. And I like with the 15 you can just go through with a really quick pass. The 40 just never feels like it gets everything off though. 15, yeah, so that one might actually just be the best. I don't know. Everyone seems to use it though. I'll just set this. I'll put it there for now. Get the front door. The uncanny Franny. Interesting, so it's the whole door. Okay. Now the door frame appears to be separate. What extensions do you normally have on it, if any? Or do you vary it a lot? I do like the short extension a lot. So I've been using the stubby a lot more lately. Actually, I might switch to it. Go. From this angle. There you go. You switch links constantly? Okay. Yeah, I mean, the 25 tends to be pretty good. But you can only really use that for, like, floors. And, like, sometimes for, like, house walls it works. All the dirt has been viral. Maybe I'm some hazmat dude working for the SCP Foundation. Also, Lex, hi! It's good to see you. We watching public telephones soon? Yeah, right? All dirt has been viral bacterial remains of what's left of every living organisms that nearly wiped out all life on Earth. Oh yeah, totally. I used to exclusively use short, but I'm switching to stubby a lot more than I used to. Because stubby is just really nice. I don't know. I'm kind of all over the place with how I decide to tackle it all. Let's go ahead and put this down. There's so many people in the battles right now. Kind of whack. They're just like, no. I thought maybe like the stream just had like an absurd number of viewers and I was unaware or something, but no. It's not pretty standard. It's just the battles have a ton of people in them. That's not me like complaining about having standard viewer numbers or anything. I'm grateful. It's just me trying to figure out why I have so many people in the battle. It was unexpected. Quite letting me go under it. Almost does, but not quite. About the approach from the other side. Let me go ahead and get the under of this real quick. If I can without that X being too annoying. Can't see what I'm doing. Get this side of those things. There we go. I should probably get the tops of these. Looking at that. Go. And go ahead and try and get this railing really quick. If I can get this, then I don't have to worry as much. I'm not sure what I'm missing on it. Clearly it's something. I don't know what. That's fine. I'll figure it out later. Did I get the full underside here? I did. I don't know. Oh. Did I get like... I did. At least now I did. I don't know if I did before. It's pretty dang perfect to me, but you know, whatever. I feel like that happens a lot in this game though. You're just like, yeah, it looks perfect to me. And the game's like, nope, not actually perfect. Try again, buddy. Is there like... No, there's not an underside to this to clean. Is it like these tops here? Not done all the way? No. That's a shadow. I don't know. Don't think I'm gonna figure it out at the exact second. That's alright. Handle it. I can handle not knowing. Problem is, I'm gonna be angry if this one counts itself as done, and then I can't get this one. It will make me a little angry. Oh. I got the other one somehow. But not this one. Okay. Sure. There you go, we got both of them. We're good. Fences and handrails are my worst enemy in this game, though. They do be the bosses. At least for me. Hey Doc, how's the wash? I'm back up on the rumbling business. He's up on the volcano? Calvin! Dude, why? Never thought I'd say this in my lifetime, but the data is off the charts. Why is Calvin up on the volcano again? You were given a stern talking to, dude. I hope I'm wrong, but she looks ready to blow. I missed it. And if she does, milking him is in real danger. Okay, how are we supposed to take care of that? We're just a power washing dude. We can let the police force know, I guess, but that's like all we would really be capable of. But yeah, it does look like the volcano's about to go. For sure. I mean, it's kind of been smoking for a while now. Ah, the trim does have its own thing. I was curious. Ah! Trying to get the trim. The trim is a pain. There we go. So I don't know what I've missed on this like area here. It's fine. Let's just go for it. Okay. Come on. Is this wall all the way done? No. Now it is. Oh boy. This trim is gonna be a pain too. No, it's not. Okay. I expect it to be way worse. This red trim might be a pain. I already got it. Okay. Well, that's weird. All the things I expect to be difficult are just like instant. Man. The volcano really is going for a big explosion about now. That's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I guess we'll just start tackling this. This whole thing is a adventure. They don't really know how to approach it. Yeah, I think the ladder's a good idea. I don't really know. This thing is very dirty. I know that much. I'll tell you that. Oh, I'll get the roof first. No. So I probably should go for a long instead of this. Because I keep like missing slightly. Yeah. And I'll get this. What I've missed on this one. No idea. That's okay. Let's change back to the short. I have no idea what I have cleaned and haven't on this. It's kind of just a big mess. And it's hard to know what I've done. Let's go ahead and do this bit. Just clean it best I can. You know, casually on a power washing job when it looks like a volcano nearby is about to erupt. Because that's apparently what we do. We just ignore it. We are dedicated. The most dedicated power washer in town. Nah, I don't know how many power washers there are in town. We're the most dedicated, obviously. But yeah, the volcano is a bit iffy right now. We're just gonna ignore it. Up. I'm supposed to get all that. There we go. I'm gonna start doing this, so axle mounts. See these things down here. It's this one that's still dirty. I'll start spraying it down. I can see the dirt. There we go. Bay window cap. So is that up here? Yeah. Though I have no idea what's so dirty about it. If it's like the underneath, but we already got that. Alright, well I got it. I got the crystal ball, which is just a pain. I have no idea what's dirty about this stupid thing. I've gone over it so many times. I have no idea what's wrong. I just saw like a tiny bit. On the very top there. Just how to get it. Got it. I cleaned a volcano. Honestly. Entry cabinets. That's a door. Down stuff. These are storage cupboard. Oh, I know what they're talking about, I think. I vaguely... No, I don't. It's that. I already got this side. There we go. I actually got two things there without intending it. So the entry platform, I'm gonna turn that off because I know what that is. It's just like finding the dirt on it is such a pain. I finally got it. Okay. Roof fascias. Oh. Okay, let me change to long really fast. And just take these out because I totally forgot about them. And the thing is like when you're close, you don't see them because you're under them. So it makes complete sense that I missed it. Now what I'm still missing about it, I'm not sure. Might be a bit of a ladder job at that point. But I'll get it to my best ability. And then I'll bring the ladder in. So I'll just take it real slow and hit it. Really, I'm missing that zone. Yeah, the rest is like above where I can't really reach at the moment. Alright. The rest is like... Oh, this fascia's done. And it looks like the decoration is too. The rest it looks like I'm gonna need a shorter one here. Nami chicken drumstick. Ooh, that sounds delicious, dude. You eat well. You also eat a lot healthier than I do. Okay. Fun as you totally can like clean like that. See that? I'm like standing not where any sort of spot to sand exists. I don't know, man. Does this still need cleaning? No. Of course it doesn't. I'm just being dumb. I can't go up the ladder apparently, man. Roof undersides. I think that's this one over here. Yeah. Trims? What's that? This? The yellow? It is the yellow here. Thought I already got them really good, but I guess not. I don't know what I didn't get about them, but I didn't. Apparently. See that? There we go. So hopefully this will be the last one. There we go. So wall trim, a wall decorative trim. I'll just walk around till I see something flashing. Is this wall trim? It is. Yeah, I'm gonna need the step ladder. Not the actual ladder, but just a step ladder. I don't need that much height. But yeah, Finn, and you eat so much healthier than I do. My diet isn't the best. I need to eat healthier. And I both probably should. I'm sure he'd deny it. Okay. Wall decorative trim. It could be any number one of these. I have to find it, which is the pain. Oh, this one. Okay. Of course, it's gonna be like one of the more annoying looking ones. Come on. Where is the dirt? It's our new favorite game. Okay, but like, I eat really unhealthy every single day. So even if I did only unhealthy the amount you post on, or eat healthy the amount you post healthy, I'd be eating healthier. We don't eat much veg.
Veg? More veg?
I mean, I don't want it, but I should have it. Is this the Wishy Washers? I got your details from my friend Harper, who's helping us with a historic dig. Fancy getting involved. It is a me problem. Eat what you post. See, I can't have onion though, and you put onion in everything. So I couldn't. Mine looks great. Thanks so much. Mine, how you go? Clean the ancient statue. This is in a giant desert. Okay. Wishy. Oh, you know what? We're gonna clean this and then we're gonna come back and the volcano will have erupted. I work with your friend Harper for the Global Archaeological Society and we desperately need your help. All the recent seismic activity, coupled with the worst storm in living memory, has unearthed the most extraordinary statue I've ever seen. We have no idea who made it or when, but we're hoping that with your help, those questions will start to get answered. Thanks so much, Sonia. Just opt out whatever I can't eat and exchange that ingredient for something I can eat. Fair enough. Hey, this is the motorhome that we gave him. Oh, we get to see the site. That's really cool. This is where Harper Shaw has been the whole time. The scaffolding is massive. I assume I'll need it though. And they have a generator here, and I get a ladder. Whoa, this thing's like metal. Oh, it's stone. I wish. Thanks for heading all this way out of town. It's great to catch up again. Can you believe the quality of the statue? This thing is like over 8,000 years old. And you're having me power wash it. This like precious thing. It's also directly facing Mount Brushless, almost like it's keeping watch. Okay, yep, just have someone come power wash your freaking priceless thing here. 'Cause that's the logical way to handle it. Oh, you're right, we can see the volcano. Dude, I love this game so much. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. You should not be surprised that I'm still playing it. We actually haven't done any Hangman in a while, and I'm not really in the mood at the exact second, so yeah. Sorry to rain on your parade. I already need the ladder. Honestly though, I think we should just go for the scaffolding. It's metal, might not matter how much power washing if it's stone. Water, redstone. Yeah, it's stone. It legit is stone. Look at all the dust and ash it's gonna spread all over town. Dude, it really seems like the volcano is just gonna like spread ash all over the entirety of town. Like, that's what they're hinting at to me anyway. Is that we're finally gonna have like everything clean in the town, and then it's gonna be like, hee hee, volcano. Oh no, volcano, now you gotta do everything again. If it does do that, I'll just be like, okay, I'm done. That's what it's kind of like alluding that it's gonna do though, in my opinion. I don't actually know, of course. Oh, so this torso counts as its own thing. There's a fin here for some reason. This is just pure normal stone. Which is interesting. There we go. I was like, how is the fin spine not happy? Yeah. Missing. Oh, it's right here. There you go. This is like some sort of merman, dude. Or he's definitely some sort of like merman. With the power wash, the lava flying through the air towards the town. Yeah, suddenly it turns from like a chill game to like a very intense action game. Yeah, this is all just mud though. So I don't want to get like right in there and stuff. I guess it's a ladder sort of thing. Since the scaffolding can only be used on the front. Kinda crazy that it just turns a proper stone color. With power washing. You'd think we'd be worried about eroding it a bit, but nah. It's not our problem. Our problem is cleaning it. But yeah, we're getting it pretty good. We're barely started though. It's a massive thing. Okay, I don't like there's a certain sound in this song I don't like that's bothering me. I think we'll do one more battle and then we'll end stream. Drink water? I will. I have been, but I will drink more. Thank you. Hey, did you pour me water when you die? Yeah? Yeah?
Sure.
Thank you! So it wasn't... That's noises in the game. That wasn't my music. You can't undo that dislike from earlier. Whoops. Go. I asked Soup Boy to get me stuff. My voice goes high pitched. Look. I don't know, man. I don't know why I do it. Like, it doesn't change whether or not he's gonna do it or anything. It just, it's what feels right when asking, okay? What feels right. But yeah, the problem with the scaffolding, I think, is gonna be that I can only go from this front angle here. I have a feeling it won't let me move my scaffolding in any other useful places. So I'll have to use ladders for like the edges. I guess I could use it to go up here. There you go. Okay, so I was still able to shoot the spot I wanted. I started to stutter because it started to sound like not what I was going for in terms of what I was saying. What? Sense of how to clean this. Guess whoever made it had an advanced mythology already. I mean, yeah. Make this? I'd have to. The webbed spine along the back is some sort of reptile deity? That gives me like merman vibes, personally. But I mean, we can disagree. I guess he could be a reptile instead. Make any more or less sense. Is this good enough for this one? Oh yeah. No, it's not. Look at that. No, it is. Okay. I'm gonna use the 25 then. How's that not good? I guess I need to go up on the scaffolding. Be at this. Oh, I have to get this side too. Okay. That makes more sense. I was just like, I was so confused before though. I was just like, bro, that makes no sense, but it does now. I don't know what's missing on this arm slab here. There we go. Go ahead and get this. These weird bird noises are not my music, they are the game. Took me a minute to learn that. I don't know why those bird sounds are here, but they are. They don't really make sense for the location. They don't really sound like desert birds to me. Not that like I'm an expert or anything, but isn't really the desert-y vibes. I don't know how to get this better. Man, that's like one of the main problems with this. I don't know how to get a lot of this stuff all the way. Ah. All of the work. From the underside. No! It's not good enough, apparently. There we go. I had like slightly missed it. Yeah, I'm trying to do one piece at a time. So that way I know what I'm working on. And I don't like end up having a bunch of pieces that are like barely not done at the end. That would be awkward. Go. But yeah, I'm getting it all to my best ability. Hopefully that ends up being good enough. Go, got that. The spine, I assume I have to get on here, yep. To see the under of it. I'll go back to the top. Making good progress though. You're back? Welcome back. I'm glad you are back. How was your BRB? Let's see here. Get this nice and clean. Dude, those sound more like seagulls, which are beach animals, not desert. Angie. That's depicting the wrong bird type. Or the biome. Also, we're supposed to be in the UK. Why is there a desert? You fell asleep? Hey. Well, I'm glad you were able to get some sleep. Only a good thing, I assume. Unless, like, you have some kind of problem that makes it so you sleep a ton and you're trying not to sleep so much. Like, and then, that's awkward. Okay. There you go, got that. Now to work on this a little bit. Let me get what I can. I'm gonna make it very obvious that I'm not finished with those though. There's a desert in Denmark? Interesting. Why is there even sun? I don't know. Considering it's the UK, shouldn't it be like cloudy and cold? I assume this game takes place in the UK. It never like says it's in the UK, but everything points to it being in the UK. What have I not gotten here? Oh, you know what? It might connect to something. No. It does not. Heh. And I can't get a better angle on it. What is missing on this thing? It's not always cloudy and cold, it's sometimes sunny too. Fair enough. The volcano in the background suggests otherwise. Oh, that it's not the UK. Yeah, I guess they are. The UK is not really known for volcanoes, huh? Oh yeah, the UK is like super flat. My friend from the UK told me all about it. Because she's freaking out that there was a tiny hill. Like, when she visited the US. She was freaking out and saying that it was a mountain. Iceland had volcanoes? So maybe we're in Iceland? I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know where we are. That would just be foolish. Absolutely foolish. Okay. Yeah. I don't know where this game takes place. Might not be anywhere realistic. To be completely honest. It might be a made-up land. At the rate it's going. Go. Of course, these things aren't necessarily literal. The Egyptians had statues with the heads of storks and crows. I mean, the pyramids were chock full of fish and hay. What am I missing? There you go. Get this bit here. And then we'll keep moving on up. I'm doing this from the bottom up, because that's what I decided to do. Oop. More of an angle like that. There we go. Okay, then I assume I just need to, yep. A lower angle on that. Get this best I can. Well, at least from my current ability. Before I have to go up onto the scaffolding. Though I'm not sure scaffolding will help me with right here. It's a little too angled. There we go. Get what I can of that from here. And then the rest will have to be done from the scaffolding. Thing. Yeah. How is that not it? There we go. I was just like, this is being particular. There we go. Get in there. Go ahead and get right here too. Wraps around. I'll probably have to go to a couple more angles to be able to get this whole thing. Because this isn't really an ideal angle for getting this. Yeah, I straight up can't get it from here. There you go. Let's go ahead and get right here too. Only moving upwards. Want to make sure I got everything from this angle well before I switch angles. Okay. So next we take a ground angle. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna need at least one more layer up. Perfect. Right here. Don't. I think I'm gonna. No, I think I'm good. Oh, this is rust though. Go ahead and switch to 15. I want to get some like more precise angles here. So the 15 is gonna be what's gonna let me do that. I think I need to go up here. There we go. Denmark's desert, you've been there, it was 20 years ago. Alrighty, let me look. Ooh, that's pretty. Very pretty. The entire thing is a language I don't understand, but it's pretty. Crystal pendant. This is a huge crystal. How did they get a hold of it? Whoever made this. Like, dang. Oh, this is counted. Okay. I'll just like, why is it so little cleaned? Is part of it? No. Aw, I tried to jump onto it. Ooh, that's really pretty. I think I need to take it from directly below. There you go. That is now all the way clean. This is hard to get. I'm probably gonna need a ladder for this one, to be honest, to move the ladder over. No, not quite. The necklace is cool though. The fact that they had whatever this crystal is and these different types of metal, that's pretty cool. Even though it's fake, you know? Because then again. Oh my gosh, this just keeps going up. How high up does this thing go? I can't just straight go on his head. Right, yeah, why don't we just climb on the really precious ancient sculpture. Mm-hmm. That will be a great idea. Get us lots of future jobs. You know, won't make anyone mad at us. No. You're Swedish, you can't find an English page? That's fair. No, I don't mind. I was just like, dude, I have no idea what any of that says. I don't know Swedish. You know what language I do know? English. I know English quite well, actually. Got it! I'm excited to like climb back up. I'm just like, yes, I got it. I think it's gonna be annoying. Okay. So from here, I can like get about like that. Yeah, I need to go up higher. Go. What is still? Oh. I'm really not sure how to get like any of that better. Scaffolding, maybe? Very simple. Swedish is about 40% English, French, and German loanwords. I would only know the English ones. I do not know German or French. I know English. Ooh, I'm on top of it. All right. I probably shouldn't be standing on this, but here we are. No one's stopping us. Yeah. This is definitely how a pressure washer person would take care of this, right? Right? It'd stand on top of it. And then look at people weird when they tell them they're not supposed to stand on top of the giant, precious, really old statue that, for all we know, could be billions of years old. Why would standing on it be an issue? You know? Oh. I need the extension again. I was just like, what's going on? Why is it not working very good? Took me a minute to figure that one out. Alright, let's go ahead and get this back slab done. They're calling it shoulder, but I think it's more of the back, personally. There you go. I Having said that, have you heard of the aquatic ape theory? Oh boy. They're gonna spout something dumb, aren't they? Some believe that we humans spent part of our African prehistory living semi-aquatically. Actually, I feel like I've heard that before. They say it's why we're the only hairless apes with webbed hands and an insulating layer of fat under our skin. That's actually kind of interesting. I had always thought of it as a fringe theory before. Actually heard of it before, oddly enough. Thought it's gonna be a pun. I mean, her name is kind of a pun because it's Muddin. And the statue she found is covered in mud. You know? On its own can kind of be a pun. At least if you let it. Yeah, I'm not getting that all the way from over here. From this platform I might, though. Definitely more effective, but I'm not getting it all. That's okay. I didn't get this one before. Does it go under? There we go. Back over we go. Danger Copter, how's it going? I think I'm getting pretty far through this game. Yeah, there's still quite a bit here. And get up higher. There we go, got that. And go ahead and grab the harder to reach angles of this one right here. Go back down. Go. Nice and clean. Just got home from a wedding? Ooh, was it a friend? I doubt it was yours. I doubt someone would be hanging out in a Twitch stream on their wedding night. You know? They should be focused on getting married if it is their wedding night. And, you know, enjoying the party and the guests and all that stuff. Hope that wouldn't be the case. Oh, I see it. I was just like, what is missing to this piece? Yeah, battle. I said this was gonna be the last battle. I don't want it to be the last one. I'll do one more. A former coworker? Oh, that sounds fun. We're gonna lose this so hard. Her sister, another former coworker who invited you. Interesting. Was it like as a +1 wink wink or just normal? Richella, right? I think I played a little bit of Surviving Mars, but it really just wasn't my cup of tea. Also, the fluctuation we're having of number of people per raid is making this a lot harder. You're the +1? Yeah, like wink wink as in like it was a date. Sort of +1. Or was it as a friend +1? Because like I've been to a wedding as a +1 as a friend before. Now it's kind of awkward because the whole time people were just like, oh, you two are a cute couple. And we were just both like, no. Like I was dating Suwey at the time. And it was not Suwey who I was being a +1 to. It was just a friend. Date is a +1? Yeah, usually the +1s are someone that's like a couple. Someone that, you know, the person's into. Usually that's what it means to be a +1. You unaware of this? Oh no! DJ Copter, no! Yeah, I think you just went on a date, buddy. You thought it was because you worked with them both and the sisters started talking with you? No, you probably went on a date. Unless they said it was as a friend. +1 to a wedding is like a wink wink type of thing. Like it's a I'm into you type thing. Unless it's specified that it's not. Would you agree, Suboy? Being invited as a +1 to a wedding by somebody is usually thought of as a date or coming on to them. Unless you mention specifically that you're going just as friends. The interested part? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, she's probably interested in you. Like, I would guess it. You know, I wouldn't say, oh yeah, she's 100% into you or anything, because I haven't met her. I haven't seen how she acts around you. I don't know what she acts like without you around. But, yeah. I mean, is it a problem if it was a date? If it's not a problem, I don't see why that's a big deal. Unless you're just like not into her. In which case, I'd probably have a conversation. Personally, anyway. Super funny is when a kid catches the bouquet at a wedding. Honestly. I believe I did it once too as a little kid. And everyone was like, ooh, you know, playing around. Not a problem, just so much context you didn't pick up on. Oh yeah, no, they thought you two were dating and that you went on that as a date. Or as a couple. 100%. I'm sorry that you did not pick up on it, but that's what other people were seeing and thinking. I'm glad it's not a problem. Deuceus. I don't know how to say your name. Please tell me. Look, come on in. How are you doing? Deus Ace? Oh, that makes more sense. What was the one I was struggling with? Was it this one? I don't even know. I'm happy I was able to explain it to you. But yeah, if you had a good time, you're probably good to go ask her to like the movies or something. Deuce like Zeus. So, Deuceus? Deuceus? That's fun! Deuce like Zeus would be Deuceus? Deuceus? Hey, Nightstorm, how's it going? Shella. You would be clueless if someone asked you to +1 at a wedding? Because, like, when I +1 for a person who's completely platonic, neither of us are interested. Like, we still made sure to confirm with each other, like, 5 times that it was not a date. Just because +1ing is usually seen as a date. There's a reason they brought someone of their preferred gender. Or that sort of thing, you know? No, asking someone to +1 to a wedding is asking them on a date, more or less. There's a chance that it's completely platonic, just like asking someone for coffee can be platonic. But there's also a chance that it's more. And that clarification is probably needed. She was a maid of honor, so she didn't get a join at the table right away. Your former boss looked at you and said, hey, where's the girl that invited you? You should go find her. Yeah, your boss knew. Your boss knows she's into you, probably. Like, he probably knows all about it. From what it, or she, I don't know. Oh, Finnan. Oh, she left to do maid of honor-y things and speak with family. She? Oh yeah, no, she knew. She knows that that girl's into you. Oh yeah, 100%. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds so fun, Nightstorm. I hope you have a good time with that. But yeah, no. Your boss, she so knows this girl's into you. Now, I could be completely wrong, by the way. But if you really want to, like, ask someone without it being too risky, you could ask the boss, but honestly, I'd just go straight up to the girl and say, hey, was the +1 a date? Because I kind of just realized. But I'm totally cool with it. Like, make sure you say you're totally cool with it if it was. But if not, it's totally fine too. Like, give her an out. That's what Suwey did for me. He gave me an out when we first started dating. He was just like, yeah, you can go on a date with me if you want, but like, no pressure, you don't have to. And it worked. But like, also, I don't claim to like know anything about love and all that stuff, so like, if I'm wrong, don't blame me. I'm just giving my opinion as a female. In high school, you had no clue a girl liked that you sat with lunch liked you. She'd hide your water bottle you always had with you. Oh, that's adorable. Oh no. See, my problem is I was a little too forthcoming with the fact that I liked guys, and I'd be terrified of them until the day that I just decided, point blank, that I would just ask them if they liked me. And they always said no because they didn't know who the heck I was. Yeah, I mean, I caught one by surprise because there was one guy that the entire school is like having rumors saying he was into me. And so I go to him one day at the beginning of class, in front of his friends, mind you. And I just go, so, I heard a rumor you like me. Is this true? And he just straight up panics and just goes, nope. And I went, oh, okay. And then moved on. I totally would have given the poor guy a date. And he said yes. It was also in middle school though, so. Drink water? I will, thank you. You left the wedding venue and chatted in your car for a couple hours. Wedding was at 15 and you just got home. You have 10 plans to go fishing. That was a date, Danger Copter. There's no... Like, it's possible that it wasn't, right? But... Shella. Yeah.
They wanted it to be.
Yeah, it sounds like it was meant to start things. At the minimum. For sure. Which, like, rip you because you didn't figure it out, but also, A, you get to go check in and confirm, so that's good. You have the opportunity. So that's quite the positive. I'm really struggling right now. These like upper bits are really hard. This cheekbone slab is not done. Or it's a cheek guard, might be. You know, I got the tippy top of it. It's not done. Yeah, I appreciate it. Danger Copter, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with this conversation, not gonna lie. It's interesting. But yeah, no, that sounds like she was laying moves on you, 100%. In my opinion. You know? Or people saw you together and thought you were cute and thought that you should make moves on her. One of the two. Either way, I agree, and you should try making a move on her. Or like, at least just ask if that was meant to be a date. And say you didn't realize, but you're open to the idea. Oh, open to the idea. That's the smart big brain wording you should use. Open to the idea. That way it's not creepy. Or at least I hope it wouldn't be creepy. But you still get your point across that you're down. Because it's hard to get the point across without being like potentially creepy. I don't know. Some girls are weird and find like stuff like that creepy, but also you've been talking to her and like close friends, so just establishing whether or not you're friends or more than friends is kind of important for a friendship to move on, is something I would say is reasonable. Oh, I didn't want to fall yet. His ear is a pain. Ow. I missed some of it. I don't even know what about the ear is missed right now. But it's not letting me parkour up it. No, I can't really parkour it. I got it. You're both bad with social cues? Honestly, just start a conversation. You could even be like, hey, I'm bad with social cues. Like, but a friend brought up that it might have been a date and I was just wanting to confirm what's going on. Something like that even would work. You showed her a picture of your cat. Oh, that's so cute. Oh yeah, saying you should hang out more, that's a good move too. That's a very good move. That's big brain. Bigger brain than me. Dude, I was never good at a whole like dating and flirting thing. I'm lucky Suwey found me so I didn't have to keep making a fool out of myself. Man, I made a fool out of myself. Especially if more than friends, she could be a vampire, a cannibal, or a magical girl, right? That'd be sick. But yeah, you gotta give me tales of times with your magical girlfriend, because that's obviously what she is. Lilgoth and I have decided. Fighting evil by moonlight, she'd have to be winning love by daylight. Also never running from a real fight. Oh man, is this a reference I don't know? I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you two are hitting it off, then you're hitting it off, you know? I know, I think you should go for it. But I'm also a hopeless romantic that will see, like, that sort of thing. In anything. And everything. I love seeing it when people are, like, starting a relationship. It's the cutest stuff. In my opinion. Ba-da-ba. Your extension. Got it. Danger copter. But yeah, no. People probably thought you two were cute together. Doc, I don't know where you're at, but if it's anywhere near Muckingham, you need to get out right now. Oh? It's done with this job, Calvin. It's fine. Mount Rushless could blow any minute, and I'm just praying I've got time to scoop at Mom and Pa first. Yikes. Well, like he's pretty serious. It's fine. I'll just finish this job, and then I'll go. I'm devoted to my work, okay? Wow. I was just like, what is missing there? You had a chance to meet someone and got a picture, and your former boss was like, you didn't show that poor girl you brought here a picture of your girlfriend, did you? What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, it sounds like people seem to be catching on that you two like each other. At least in my opinion, that's what it sounds like. Like, I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, this is 100% what's going on, because I'm not in the situation. I can't read it as if I am. But it sounds like other people are shipping you guys. And yes, I just used the term shipping unironically. And it's the correct term. Of course. And I hope it works out. Like, worst case scenario, I hope you got a good friend. And you're able to communicate and make sure there's no awkwardness in the future. And best case scenario, you might have yourself a girl. I don't think you lose in this situation, Danger Copter. Just saying. You have to looky lurk, yeah. Right? Give me all the tea. I like tea. Tell me what's going on. Is she flirting? Is she not? No, I love stuff like this though. To be fair, I'm a girl that enjoys a little bit of gossip here and there. Not the bad kind, but the lovey-dovey kind. It's fun. It's fun, and then I get to cheer my friends on, and I like cheering my friends on. Oh, there's a tiny gem there that I managed to clean. You may earbud in and see if I'm available for a Discord call. Dude, I don't know enough for that. I'm not sure I'll know enough about that. Worst case scenario, her dad also knows. Oh, that she's into him. I don't know, that wouldn't be such a bad thing. Would it? I don't know why her dad knowing that she's into him would be bad. Maybe my female is showing. Like, I know dads are supposed to be scary and all, but... Like, isn't the girl's dad, like, supposed to be the single most scary thing to a guy when he wants to date a girl? Or something? Something like that? He's the one who can cause you, like, the most difficulty in... It's funny, she had to use the bathroom. She's like, do you want to see the bridal room? So while she was disappeared, her brother comes up and says, what do you do with my sister? Oh no. I'm sure 90% of dads with their daughters, the first thing they do is find out what kind of guy their daughter is dating. Yeah. I mean, when my dad found out about Suwey and everything, pretty sure it was just resignation because he realized he couldn't do anything about it, and I had to say I was dating Suwey. I was, I kind of told them not too long before I moved in with them. Which, probably wasn't the smartest idea, but it all worked out. Not pretending to have made the smartest decisions. My poor father. He didn't do anything to deserve it, honestly. It's my mother's judgmentalness that made it so I didn't tell them about Suwey. Not until I was about to move. Because, man, is my mother judgmental. So, yeah. Yeah, I was legit scared to tell my family about Suwey because my family is just so judgmental and he's more chillaxed than the normal, like the type of person I'd go for before him. I tended to, like, prior to Suwey, go for guys that are, like, you know, valedictorian types. But fun fact, that type of personality doesn't actually work very well with my personality. Because they tend to want very different things from a relationship than me. Somehow. Or like they just want a different personality than my personality. Which I mean, fair. I wouldn't want to deal with my personality either.
Yeah, either.
Oh, you wouldn't, Suboy? That doesn't really make sense. Because you kind of volunteered to deal with my personality. Yeah, you did.
Yansky, please help me, chat.
You kind of volunteered. Don't tell chat lies, come on. You're better than that. This set is so much harder because he's like facing a weird direction. Alright, get this. How to reach that? That is the question right now. I like how mid-jump you can decide that you want more speed and you can just press the shift button to sprint in mid-jump and it will increase your speed. And it'll treat your jump as if you press shift from the very beginning. It's kind of entertaining that it works like that. I don't know what's still dirty on the ear slab. You guys enjoyed the anti-grav capabilities of jumping forward and then reversing? True. Which is very much doable in this game. I just checked. I mean, the jump in this game is super floaty, which is nice because it lets you like traverse a lot further than you otherwise would be able to. Why can't I finish this dang ear? Oh well, I'm gonna do this slab. I've decided. Why? Because it doesn't look as difficult. Except that it is. There we go. I'm getting some jewels. Ah, and his crown. It's a helmet. So is it a helmet or a crown? I don't know. One of them. See, this kind of gives more like merman vibes to me, but the game insists that it's more reptilian. Or at least so far it is. That's what's suggested. Alright. I've kind of stopped like caring about getting each slab individually. I'm just like, this whole head is annoying. Let's just get what we can see at one particular time and then move on. They got the body in a very controlled manner, but I'm very quickly growing tired of doing this thing. Don't know how I'm gonna get right here. Stand on the ear. Don't worry, it's just this tiny piece of rock and it will definitely support all of my body weight. And it will not cause harm at all to this very precious statue. Oh, I start to fall. You're home now with PowerWash Sim? Ayy. Oh, you're on the giant boot. That one's fun. I did that one a while ago. That one was pretty early on, actually. Not super early, but it was pretty early. I feel like this is gonna annoy me so much that like getting each thing is so much work. But that's okay. Also, there's another battle and I want to do another half-hour stream, but I know I'll finish this thing. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do one more. This is the last battle, then we're gonna finish this cleaning. And then once this cleaning is done, we'll end stream. I'm gonna like start the next one to see what it is. So we're almost done with this and we haven't been given another one. So my foot's completely asleep. I've been sitting on it. I'm just hitting my other foot against it, trying to wake it up. I hate when you like fully put your foot or whatever to sleep and you just don't feel anything. That's the weirdest thing. You fully make it numb. We're dead. Oh, that's intense. It's like from my knee down. Whew. Now I'm getting the pricklies really intense instead of just like not feeling it, and it's so much worse. Haha. Man. Just gotta move it and then the pricklies will go away. Heck, this battle, dude. We're gonna try again tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. I'm just finishing this up in the game and it should only take a second. And then we're gonna end stream. Just so you're aware. Oh, why do I have the pricklies? Anyway, I'm just cleaning everything I can see right now. Man. My foot is being so mean. Okay. I don't really know how to get the remaining stuff. Nor do I know what the remaining is. I think it's actually at the back. Oh yeah. Ah! I want to fall all the way down here. Come on. not getting it very good from all the way over here. Maybe better up from a layer up. We go right here. Ooh, actually. I didn't know there was a spot there. Looks like I got it. Alright, let's go to this side. Everything best we can from this angle. Then I have to go up higher. And I can get closer. Come on, we gotta be nearly there. Ear is still being a freaking problem. Plate slab. Got that. There's 2 helmet slabs. This is one of them. Don't know what about it is a problem at the moment. But I will figure it out. Go. I have 1 more helmet slab and a face slab. Honestly, I'm just gonna have it tell me. What's the face slab I've missed? Missed. The thing's flashing. Oh, right here. Okay, that's gonna be a little annoying, but I should be able to handle it. There we go. And then the helmet slab. This will be 165. So supposedly roughly 10 away from being done. Ooh, barely made that jump. Maybe it's like an underneath sort of thing. I'm gonna go high up again. Does this like connect somewhere? I have no idea what I'm missing. No, it's literally just this tiny area. I don't understand. Be magical and tell me you're good. Please help me. I've done a terrible thing and now my beloved stump plane is egg-bound. Why do we have, like, magical eyes? I have a feeling if you're standing in the correct spot, it looks like it's aiming straight at that, but I have no idea where the correct spot is. Alright. We'll just watch this real quick. Thanks so much for your help with the statue. We are in awe. We're taken aback by the statue itself, let alone that beam of light that it fired at the volcano. So much to discover about these people. Like, who on earth were they? All seems pretty wishy. Okay, I'm not too worried about this one. I think we just go ahead and quit. Because it is like 3 a.m. My voice is dying. But I will be back on Monday, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. There's my socials. I have a Twitter that I do my best to post to on occasion. I have a Discord where we can hang out. I have a YouTube that I post to every day but Sunday. And there's the Halcyon Frequency Discord where you can see everything going on in all of Halcyon. Halcyon is running a game jam this weekend as well. BT dubs if anybody's interested in joining. Yeah. I'm glad it was educational for you, Danger Copter. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. I do see a notification that a Halcyon member went live. It's Arch. We haven't gotten to raid him in a while. Oh, he's on BRB! Oh no, he just turned it off. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna raid Arch. He's lovely. Exclamation. That was a chug, don't worry. It's meant to be more of a hydrate. Oh, you meant to do the yay? Or like love or something? But there's the raid message for you all. And yeah. I will see all of you guys on Monday. You are lovely beings. Thank you for hanging out. You woke up late today, but you feel rested today? Hey, I'm glad you feel rested. There you go. And I will be back later. You all are lovely. See you all on Monday. Bye!